It's time, chat. Hi. Ugh, spot on my head. Ah. It's fine. It looks like I'm going through puberty again. My face has had like a horrible outbreak in the last few days. It is what it is. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Good to see you. Couldn't be from stress. Couldn't be stress related or anything. Bandita, thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I know you said your stream was well. Is this your first time going through Black Mesa? It's funny, we were just talking about this the other day because I do really want to play Black Mesa now that I've played Half-Life. And Llama had it in his poll to play, but it looks like it's not gonna win from what he told me. But how is Black Mesa? I do want to play it. I might just throw it in the lineup one random day whenever I don't know what else I want to play. But hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, everybody else. I will make sure to say hi individually here momentarily. But everybody go check out Bandita, who is playing some Black Mesa. Newer friend of the channel. I am following, aren't I? Let me double check. I thought I was, but I'm gonna double check myself just in case I am not. I'm a terrible person. Because Bandita has brought their lovely community over here multiple times. I have just hit that follow button. So if you have not hit that follow button, it took me 5 seconds to do that. Go hit that follow button. Go check them out. Leonard, thank you for the first time sub. I also got to thank Careless. Don't think I forgot you. Thank you so much for the subscription. Wait, did you do yours like an advance thingy? It says it on there, but I can't tell. Carolus, thank you for the resub, and then Leonard with the sub. Welcome in, everyone. We are going to be playing Mass Effect 3. And for anybody who is new around here, this is my very first time ever playing Mass Effect 3. We just did our very first playthroughs of Mass Effect 1 and 2 in March to April. So this has been a full first blind playthrough of Mass Effect. Robco was so nice and went ahead and condensed the information into that so you all can go check that out. And this is a good time to mention that since I have never played Mass Effect 3, I don't know what's coming up. So please, this has been one of the hardest series for foreshadowing, I feel like. But please try not to foreshadow, even you being like, oh my god, this next part is still foreshadowing. So try to keep the excitement back a little bit so that I don't get spoiled on anything. Mods will be deleting things that they think is either helpful or foreshadowing or goes a bit too far. Having a message deleted is not the end of the world. I'll delete the entire chat if it makes you feel better. But anywho, we're playing Mass Effect 3 today. I've never played it. This is the finale. Well, not today's stream, but this is the finale to the trilogy. And so I may end up playing Andromeda. I know there's mixed opinions on that game, but quite frankly, I don't give a shit. I still want to play it at some point. But when I originally had put this in my schedule, first of all, we were behind. Shocking. And second of all, I'd only originally put the trilogy originally. I'd kind of forgotten about Andromeda at the time. So, whoops. So we may end up playing Andromeda as well. I just don't know when. But thank you again, Bandita, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Everybody drop that follow. Go check them out. Playing some Black Mesa. I know they're a variety content creator. And Bandita, if you're still here, if you want to tell us anything else about your stream, your community, the next time you're going to be live, or anything at all, please use this space to tell us a bit about yourself so that my community knows who you are and what you like to play. Dig down deep with the first redemption says first to not oversleep. I'm not joking. I woke up. So this is what happened. I woke up, like my phone went off at 9 and I hit what I thought was the snooze button. You know, it's on my phone. I do it almost every morning because I'm really bad about the whole like don't snooze thing. And I took it off my charger and I set it on my left. I don't know how or why, but I apparently didn't hit the snooze button and I somehow turned off the alarm. Don't know how I did that, but I did. And it was funny because I was laying in bed and I'm like, man, I thought the snooze would have gone off by now. And then I was like, I'll just lay here until it goes off. And then I didn't hear it go off. And finally I was like, okay, I'll roll over and I'll look at the time. I should probably get up anyway. Time says 10:52. I was supposed to be live at 11. So yeah, whoops. My bad. I was up until like 3 a.m. building Lego and watching storm reports. It was great. So, whoopsies. But I usually don't do that. I'm usually pretty good about waking my butt up. But for some reason, I didn't hit snooze. So, thank you for the new follow. Welcome in. Oh man, y'all are excited for some Mass Effect 3. I know it's been like 2 months. I knew it was going to be after my trip to the UK,
Cide.
but...
Hope you are feeling better and that all the repairs are made on the apartment.
Yes! Okay, hang on. I got an idea. I'm going to go take a picture of my ceiling. I almost said roof. That wouldn't have made much sense. 2 seconds. So you all can see what I was dealing with. But yes, ceiling has been fixed. It kind of looks derpy, but I told them not to worry about cutting out the whole damn ceiling because quite frankly, that would have just... It didn't need to happen. So, Stella Spell, thank you for the tier 2 and for 48 months for subscribing. But yes, this is... Oh, son of a bitch, where is it? Here. This, if you see from here to here, that is almost as wide across as a bathtub. You can kind of see it, like, well, you definitely can. You can literally see the line. Thank you, good high def camera. But that entire thing was split open. So, like, when I told you guys my ceiling was leaking, I don't usually go into detail for you all as much because I don't want people to worry. But, yeah, that was an issue. That was an issue. At least it was over the bathtub, but it still, like, splashed elsewhere. And again, we found out that it was because of my neighbor fucking using the bathtub with a hole in it. And, so that means that was that person's bathwater all over my bathroom. So I had to, like, deep clean the fuck out of it because that's just a gross thought. So, yeah. Anywho. So, yeah. So if anybody hadn't heard that story, yeah. I woke up. I didn't wake up. I was awake that morning. I was up at 4:30 a.m. and I was editing something. This was like 2.5, 3 weeks ago now. And suddenly I just hear water. And it freaked me out because, like, I live here on my own. And I'm like, what the fuck is that water sound? Like, I was like freaking out. I'm like, I gotta go look at it. So what is it? So I like make my way into the bathroom and then just see a huge crack forming across my ceiling and water just dripping out everywhere. So yeah, a lot of fun. So that was a problem. They finally came and fixed it, but the day that they fixed it, I hadn't taken a shower yet, and then I couldn't take a shower, and then they came back and patched it multiple times. But it is fixed, so that's good. And the upstairs, they fixed the upstairs bathtub. It was the day after Memorial Day. Because I remember I called them on Memorial Day, and they basically just told the upstairs neighbors, they're like, don't use it again. Like, I don't know how they managed to get a quarter-size hole in their bathtub and then thought it was just okay to take a bath after that, but I've already talked about how stupid, how inconsiderate those neighbors have been in the first place. I think they were running off of 2 brain cells. Or at least they just don't care about anybody other than themselves. It's like half the planet at this point, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. So that's problem number 1 that's been solved. Problem number 2 is my eyeball. For those that don't know, I developed a dark spot in my vision. I woke up on June 10th and immediately realized something was wrong. because I just have a dark spot that exists in this eye's vision. I posted on the Discord yesterday. I found a video that kind of shows what I'm dealing with. If you've ever looked at a bright light and you get that like after image that lasts for a little bit in your vision, that's what I have, except it's permanent right now. It doesn't go away. And so I have an eye appointment on Wednesday to hopefully, fingers crossed, I'm hoping it's what a lot of people said it should be. It can be something worse, but a lot of people said that it's normal. Sometimes it's fluid that backs up in the back of your eye, and that hopefully it goes away within like a month or so. Hopefully I'll find out. That's the information I get from my eye doctor on Wednesday. So I haven't been recording YouTube. I haven't been editing. I've been trying to sit down at my PC as little as possible, because even though it doesn't hurt, I notice it the most when I'm either looking at like a similar, like a wall that has all one color, or when I'm sitting in front of screens. And because it's a circle of a dark spot in my left eye, I can see it very well when I'm reading chat, because words are all white, and as I'm trying to read it, there is a spot, and so it makes the words look weird. And then on top of that, because my brain is trying to, your brain tries to not focus on that kind of stuff. It tries to fool you into thinking it's not there anymore. It's fighting with my contact prescription. So yesterday I had my left contact out all day because I didn't know what was worse, having blurry vision or having blurry vision, because my brain is trying to like get rid of that circle. So like sometimes I won't notice it for a while, especially if I'm building a Lego, for example. I'm not looking at the same color the whole time. I'm not looking at a screen or whatever. And so it'll just kind of disappear and I won't really notice it very much. But the problem is my eye is trying to make that disappear. So it's kind of like changing the way that my eye is functioning and taking in light. But the problem is I'm wearing a contact, and that contact is already a prescription for a specific refracting of light. So it's basically making this eye blurrier than usual, even with the contact in. So if I close this eye, although I can still read, I can very clearly tell that my prescription is not working like it's supposed to, because things are blurrier, because my eye is trying to compensate for the dark spot and also try to use the contact. So, anywho, yes, it's been stressful. I have not let on how much is worrying me, but that's okay, because hopefully they'll just tell me that it's something that's going to remedy in the next few weeks and it'll be fine. That's the good hope. That's what we're going to hope for and go on from there. So anyway, that is the two big issues that have been plaguing my life for the last few weeks. And of course, they're like, oh, if it ends up being that fluid sac behind the eye, apparently that's caused by stress. And I'm like, oh, great. Let me just get rid of all the stress in my life of worrying about bills and everything else. But yeah, so there you go. Y'all caught up for speed with the roof issue, or the ceiling issue, and with the eye issue. But yeah, I have an eye appointment on Wednesday, and we're just going to hope for the best. So let me start from the top and say hi to everybody. So I literally have only read Dig Down Deep's first message, but I overslept, my bad. And I started building the museum Lego last night. I'm on bag 5. That thing has 33 bags. I think that's going to be the biggest Lego I've ever built. I thought the lighthouse was bigger, but no, actually I think the museum is bigger. So I started working on that last night while watching severe weather stuff, because I'm weird. Anyway, Robco, welcome in. Happy Mass Effect 3 Day. Arsuel, welcome in. Dig Down Deep, hello. Yeah, it's Robco's birthday tomorrow, so if you're not going to see Robco tomorrow, then say happy birthday today. Hello, Vandal, how are you doing? I hope you have a wonderful time with your family today. I'm very excited about the game, and as always, this will be up on Twitch's VODs that you guys can watch, or I will be putting it on the YouTube archive channel after Monday. So if you miss any part of this and you want to go back and watch it, it'll be available. I predict this stream will have a massive effect on us all. Well, I guess we'll find out. Xena, stop using your hands. Also, I hope your recovery goes well. Hi, Kairos. Hi, Xena. Hi, Marilith. We got the shout out for Bandita. Elatum 36, welcome in. Hello, wonderful non-automaton. Thank you for suggesting me for a raid. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry, I was just getting going and then I just spewed all the random crap that's been going on. So, but I figured I would catch everybody up to speed so everybody is on the same page. Because not everybody's in the Discord and I haven't been updating that tremendously anyway. Hello, Rado. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Scrolling. Hello, Miss Colossus. How are you doing today? Hi, Straz. Hello. Leonard, of course, welcome in. And thank you again for the first time sub. Yeah, I always play the Mass Effect 1 soundtrack at the beginning, so. Juicy got here and immediately left. Bye, Juicy. Careless, welcome in and thank you for your resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting me. Hi, Loss. How are you doing? Yes, we are. We're starting Mass Effect 3 today. We'll be starting once I've caught up with chat, so. Which should be pretty quick because I think most people are saying hi to each other. It is time for Mass Effect time. It's true. Yep. Good afternoon to you, LT. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Belated Bandita raid. Hi, Vadim. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Have you played more Stray yet, or do you have plans to play more? I have played Portal, Leonard. Yes, I actually played Portal 1 and 2 on stream. I think they are on the archive channel. Again, I know some people don't like going and watching like live content that was recorded, but if you want to see past playthroughs, there is a lot on there. And here is a list of all of the games I've streamed on Twitch. There's a lot. They're done by chronological order as well as alphabetical on the last tab. Shows you every game that I've streamed. So. Oh, okay. Bandita was doing a hard mode run. Okay, gotcha. Nice. I do want to play it Dig Down Deep. I did the gnome challenge. For anybody that didn't know, we did the Chomsky gnome Little Rocket Man challenge run in Half-Life 2 episode 2 this weekend. And it's like, man, I do want to go back and play Black Mesa. So it might just get like thrown in the lineup someday randomly. So if you check the schedule one day and you just see Black Mesa, don't be surprised. So, but yeah. Everyone should follow Bandit. I agree. I have remedied that since then. Wombat, welcome in. I love seeing your first message of sniffing nuts. Yep, very first time playing Mass Effect 3, Careless. The whole series has been very fun. It's weird finally getting to this because I thought we were going to be playing it a month ago. But yeah. Hello, Fuzz. More Mass Effectium. It's true. You nailed your Mass Effect 2 playthrough. I didn't at the end, so you can get the info that Robco posted, ! ME1 and ME2. We'll give you all of the Mass Effect information, but I did have people die at the end of 2, so if anybody is not wanting spoiler stuff, if they were just here for the chatting segment, I got a couple people killed at the end of Mass Effect 2, which sucks, but it is what it is. So other than that, I felt fine with the Mass Effect 2 playthrough. I will read that now, last piece of cake, because I have peripheral vision. Get wrecked. Yes, all the thus no spoiler roonies and foreshadowing, and mods will delete something if they think it's too far, or they'll delete it for my sake anyway. So, but yeah, nobody ever needs to be offended about getting a comment deleted. If not, we'll just start deleting all the comments. No, it was actually funny. I was in Daniel Matt's stream the other day because Daniel Matt does a whole lot of like investigating on his own streams. And I think he's even more protective of his playthroughs than even I am. Like a lot. And that's not a bad thing. I want people to experience their games how they want to, especially for their first time. I believe that is some of the best content that you can watch. There's a reason why reactionary content is one of the highest rated and most watched content on the internet today, is because people want to see a reaction to something. And that's so true for first blind playthroughs. So if people start talking about it, then it, you know, doesn't doesn't have the same impact. And so in Daniel Matt's stream, I was in there the other day and somebody got deleted, and Daniel was like, deleting doesn't mean anything. He's like, it's kind of like a rite of passage around here, and almost everybody gets deleted at some point. And so then he's like, everybody raise your hand if you haven't been deleted. I'm like, I don't think I've actually been deleted in Daniel's, because I'm very conscious about not saying things like spoilery or backseating or anything in other people's channels, because I don't like it. And immediately after I said, like, I don't think I have, I immediately got deleted. And they were like, well, now you've been deleted. I'm like, you know what? Fair point. Everybody's been deleted in this chat. I like that. So I thought that was very clever. But yeah, deleting doesn't mean jack shit. Like, it's just a protection thing. As long as people aren't arguing with my mods, that's when I get really pissy. Like, the mods are there protecting my playthrough. They are doing their best that they can, anticipating what you're saying, and sometimes people may just be guessing because they've never played the game and they may be too close. But like, just, yeah, nothing's ever bad about getting deleted or something like that. We just don't want that information in chat. So I'm sure you'd be fine, Juicy. Now, on that note, stuff can be talked about Mass Effect 1 and 2. That is perfectly fine. As long as people aren't like, well, I'm glad you chose this because it'll show up in Mass Effect 3, that wouldn't be a good thing, and the mods will delete that. But if you say something like, oh, did you play the Shadow Broker DLC in Mass Effect 2 and what was the outcome? I'd be happy to tell you, or somebody in chat will be happy to tell you. So, like, feel free to ask questions about 1 and 2. Don't care, like, as long as you're not saying why it's important for 3 or something, then you're good. So that's fine. There's no way we're behind on schedule. Never. I would never be behind on everything. And now with my eye issue and not recording for YouTube and stuff, like, I'm behind on that too now. Yay. Did you know if you stand somewhere with 4 light sources, you'll end up with 4 shadows? Didn't they cancel each other out? I don't know. Hi, Pickamy. How are you doing? I guess I needed the sleep. I was also up until 3 a.m. That was kind of my fault, but I was having trouble falling asleep, so I just kept building a Lego. Alternate universe, the Reapers won in Mass Effect 2 because Shepard overslept. Whoopsies, my bad. That's actually really funny though, I like that. I should have used that as a go live. H-Fight Wolf, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Delaspell, thank you again for the resub. I appreciate it. But yes, so apartment's fixed. To be determined. So yeah, the body's just gonna do buddies. Yep. Yeah, it was almost 8 hours of sleep. 3 to 3:26, I think, is finally when I closed my eyes, to 10:50. So yeah. But Benny, welcome in. Good to see you. Never played the Mass Effects. You should definitely play them, Bandita. Now that I've played them and experienced them, 2 was a masterpiece in my opinion. Imaginary Exponent, welcome in. Good to see you. Yep, another problem. Oh, another good thing. Brian, my best friend yesterday, I was talking to him about how I was going to sell a couple things on Facebook Marketplace and a couple of my classic games that I had duplicates for. And he's like, what games you got? And I told him, and he's like, okay, I have some friends that might be looking. So he messaged them, and I was able to sell like $200 worth of old games yesterday. And so either that's going towards eye problems if I need something more serious, or a Switch 2. So that was the whole reason I was going to sell them in the first place, was because I was going to try to get the Switch 2 before Donkey Kong comes out in a month. And so that's 200 towards either. I'm going to wait until I find out what's going on with my eye on Wednesday before I do anything drastic. But I was like, yes. So but yeah, that's almost halfway to a Switch 2, so I'm happy about that. Have I tried turning my ceiling off and back on again? I have not. I have not, unfortunately. Oh yeah, Benny, like it could.
Hello, my old chum. I'm not a elf. I'm not a goblin. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed.
That alert is so loud. Thank you, H-Fight Wolf, for the gnome bits. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm very thankful that the leak was in my bathroom. Still pissed off at my neighbors, but you know, it is what it is. No helpful ceiling ropes for Cide. No helpful ceiling ropes. They've never been helpful, not automaton. That's not what it's supposed to look like? No. Hello, I Tricolor Kai. Yes, please. If you have not played Mass Effect, please experience it for yourself. I appreciate you being here, but I definitely want people to get the full experience out of the series if you haven't yet. Some people pay good money for certain people's used bathwater. I mean, I'd start selling bathwater if it meant I could get a Switch 2 faster. Ugh, the nope ropes. I did not like nope ropes in Half-Life. Oh man, Robco, yeah, that's crazy. Hi, Magic Turtle. Thank you for the good luck and have fun. I will. All right, scrolling. Hi, Arcane Armory. Hi, KZ. Yeah, I have eye floaters too. Those like little tiny eye floaters, but yeah, it's super annoying. So if you want to see what I currently see in my left eye, there is a, I posted a thing in IRL pictures because I didn't know where else to put it, in Discord. And that's like the closest relation to what it's like. But yeah. Have you tried blocking its view with a patch or something? Well, that's the thing, is it's literally right in the middle of the vision of this eye. So like, unless I completely put a patch over my entire eye, it's not gonna matter because it's literally a spot in the middle. So like, it's wherever I'm directing my vision. It's not like a peripheral thing. So, very annoying. Llama asked me last night how it was, and I'm like, it doesn't hurt or anything. It's just annoying. It's just there, and it affects a lot of stuff. So stress causes eye fluid causes stress. Exactly. And my eyes have been watering a lot recently, so I wonder if it is some type of blockage. I don't know. So we're gonna find out on Wednesday.
It is hot. You know what else is hot? You is hot. Hot damn. Call the police and the fireman. Cide fine.
Hi, Rube. How's Hearts of Iron? Thank you for the 37-month resub. Hot is very, it was very pronounced. It was very, yeah. You pronunciated it really like hard. I don't know how to say that. Where was I? The Imperial Shuttle is 1,500 pieces to go. Nice. Yeah, the museum is much larger than I thought. I took a picture of it yesterday. I didn't take a picture of it by the time I was done building last night, but it is a very big base. I don't even think this picture does it justice, but like there's one of the minifigures. So if that helps scale for anybody who's familiar with Lego, like it is a very big, like very long set. So it's definitely a lot larger than I thought. It's like 4,000 pieces. So I'm working on that one right now. I'm getting caught up on all the ones that anonymous. I don't know if it was one person, multiple people, or whatever. But at one point, my throne had like 5 Lego get bought on it. And I'm getting caught up. So this is actually one good thing about my eye being, actually not a good thing about, there's no good things about my eye being like that. But it's been nice to do those because it's kept my eye away from screens. And when I'm building Lego, I don't really notice it as much because like the colors are constantly changing. So I'm not looking at one specific color, so I don't really notice it. So that's been good. And it's also been, you know, good stress reliever. So that's good, Xena, but I guarantee your doctor still probably told you to rest it. I love your face too, Colossus. I hope you're doing well. Having a friend walk Argo today, that's probably for the best. Tron, welcome in. It's good to see you. I love VOD channels. Okay, nice. I wasn't sure. Some people really don't care for that. And I understand. Like, that's why I have a specific YouTube channel dedicated to playthroughs And then this channel is specifically for VODs. But there are a lot of playthroughs on that archive. Literally 900 videos of stuff that I've been doing since August of 2020. So, like, if you're like, man, I didn't get a chance to watch CD's first Red Dead 2 playthrough, or CD's first time playing Half-Life 1, or CD play, I don't know, this crazy crowd control or whatever. There's so much on there. It's ridiculous. Lots of playthroughs. First Fallout 4 playthrough. I don't know. There's a lot on there. Hi, last piece of cake. How are you doing? Okay, if you got on a ladder and you won't it won't let you down, look up. Gotcha. Thanks, Casey. See, that's fine. That's a good nugget of information I'll tuck back in the brain there. We will travel in space, maybe through time, probably not. Well, I guess we're always traveling through space and time. So never mind, just kidding, we're doing both. Wait, why'd you get really sad, Juicy? I'm sad for you because I don't know why you're sad. Zena, I just deleted you. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. It was a message. Wait, it was the one about you not being deleted, so I deleted you. It was so high in chat, it probably doesn't even matter. Oh yeah, I 100% have deleted Juicy already. Did I time you out or just delete you? See, we can't see if somebody's ever had a delete. Oh wait, that's right. Robco did. And when I say Robco did, it was Robco's cat, but it was still very funny because there's a mod comment on here. I forgot about that already, even though we just talked about this the other day. Oh, for fuck's sake, Wombat. I get the joke now. I get it. How many horses were punched in Mass Effect 1 and 2? None, but my fishes died twice in Mass Effect 2. H-Bite Wolf, thank you again for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I'm only 15 minutes behind. I'm starting to scroll fast. Have a good lurk, Benny. There was a lot of back and forth there, so if I missed anything, you can repost it. I'm currently at Rube's resub, which means I'm almost there, and then we'll start the game. Wow, we've been chatting for 40 minutes, so yes, we definitely need to get into the game. Yes, enunciated with vigor. There we go. It's going not so bad. We just finished up those as I had arranged to play Darktide. We'll have fun with Darktide then. Enjoy your drink and your Darktide. Hi, Glass Joe. How are you doing today? Oh no, it 100% has it, KZ. Any of the archive footage is not edited. So the only editing I did is if I had to take out copyright stuff.
Cide is beginning Mass Effect 3. Encouragingly, hope you enjoy the ride. Should be a damn good one.
That's what I'm hoping, Rylel. Thank you for the 18-month free stuff with your Prime. And here's a spam of all the emotes everybody got. Enjoy. But yes, it should be a good one. We're literally about to start. I'm almost caught up with everything, so I do not want to replay Mario 64 100%, specifically because of the stupid goddamn elevator sky level and the TikTok clock bullshit. God, those levels can suck one. Ugh, hated that. I knew that would happen. I still get notified. Haha. Well, now you've been deleted. I don't think you've been deleted before that. Has he never been timed out? Oh wait, you've been timed out before. Oh, a cell timed you out back in 2021. So apparently you do not have a clean record, Xena. I don't know why a cell timed you out in 2021, but it's there and it makes me laugh. I got a feeling it was a spite one, and that's why it makes me laugh. Because that's so something I feel like I would do. Because I did just delete stuff, so. Oh yeah, people don't give a shit about no soliciting signs. That's when you just put a camera in their face that starts playing an alarm the second they cross over your threshold. I've learned a lot from the internet. Hi, Jackio. Hi, Grillian. How are you both doing? Rylel, how are you doing as well, by the way? Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. I only got sad because I dropped the last bite of my sandwich. Oh, I didn't see it, Juicy. I'm sorry. That sucks. Ah, that really sucks. Because usually the last bite, I'm one of those people. Does anybody else do this? When you're eating a cookie or a burger or something, and you go around the outside and leave the middle as your last bite? Or is that a me thing? Because that's totally what I do. And then the middle is your last bite, and it's always like the best bite. Gotcha, Vandal. Yeah, whatever I just like start it, we'll see. I'll look at, I usually look at the settings before we actually start, unless it just throws you in the cutscene, but I will look. Thank you for letting me know. Nice, Zeta. He was being a smartass. The usual. It is very, it was only for 14 seconds, which is very oddly specific because when you hit a timeout button, it automatically does it for 10 minutes no matter what, unless you right click, and then it has for 1, 10, and like 10, like 1 second that clears the chat for that person. 30 seconds, there's like a minute, and then there's like a 10-minute option or something. So it's very specifically, they timed you out for 14 seconds, which is even better. I'm glad the recovery is going real in. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing well. That's fantastic. We do love the L-Core. I wonder how much I'm going to remember. Hi, Finnan. How are you doing? Juiciest stuff until the end. Yeah. I need the edge to help me out. Yeah, I guess it depends on what you're eating, but most of the time I eat from the outside in. I usually end with the best part, but not with a burger. I'm serious. Even a burger, I'll like eat around the edges, and then I'll have that like one last bite in the middle. That's the concentrate of the juiciest meat to at least a piece of bacon left. Like middle bite is best bite. I did. I caught up. I told you I would. I usually will skip the responses back and forth between people, and sometimes I miss things. So if I missed a message that was specifically for me, feel free to repost it. But we're going to go ahead and start getting the game up because it's been 45 minutes and it's time to get into Mass Effect 3. Good try, Robco. You can wait until break time. All right, here's this. There's this. It would be Robco's the one doing it. He's the one that wants Mass Effect so bad. Dingus. I don't know how a burger eats, but I know how I eat a burger. All right, let's turn this off. You guys will not see the launcher. Just a heads up, you will hear noise. I haven't played this since April 5th. So it's been nearing 3 months. 2.5 months, so... Give me 5 minutes to do something real quick. Too bad. You all had an hour and a half extra because I was sleeping. So. Also, Velwith, welcome in. Okay. It's trying to decide if it wants to open the launcher or not. It's taking a very long time. Again, you will not be able to see anything for a moment because it goes to the launcher first. And I'm not going to show you the launcher. Because you don't need the launcher. You just need to see the game when it loads. Right, launch the launcher's launcher, basically. I mean, that's definitely what happened. Okay, Mass Effect 3 is up. Let me get the game up for you all now. H5 Wolf, thank you for the hydrate and the praise the sun. Come on, BioWare, capture the game. There you go. There's all the information between Mass Effect 1 and 2. You can, again, ask questions about Mass Effect 1 and 2 as long as you do not relate it to, oh, that's going to affect Mass Effect 3. That would be a spoiler. So, but ask questions about Mass Effect 1 and 2. That is fine. If I don't remember it, Robco probably does. And yeah, no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers, foreshadowing. Again, unfortunately on this game series particularly, foreshadowing's been kind of rough. I know people get excited about a certain part or a certain character or whatever, but until I see that certain part or character, try not to comment on it so that it doesn't influence me one way or the other to be excited, scared otherwise. Yeah, the Elko are great. So, hi Llama, how are you doing? Also, I think I remember last time having to turn this up for you all. So if this first cutscene's loud, just let me know. I might have to adjust the audio in Mass Effect 3 anyway, but I remember it being a pain. Okay, I didn't have any options, so it didn't let me. Okay, no, there are options. Okay. Options, graphics, let's double check stuff. Yeah. No motion blur for you all the rest of this is fine. Calibration should be fine. Sound should all be turned up. Let me know how it sounds when we get into the game. Gameplay difficulty, I think we've been on normal the entire time. Subtitles on. Hands, icons, blah, blah, blah. Conversation mode. Full decisions. All conversations require participation. No choices are made for you. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Turn off film grain. Okay. Zoop. There you go. Perfect. Yep, everything else rhetorical. I ask a lot of out loud questions. Unless I say the keyword pineapple, I am not asking for any advice. Anything else will be deleted. Yes, this is episode 1. Brilliant. I have not started Mass Effect 3. Today's the first day. So we're starting. All right, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Import. Yes. Sure. Guess I'm staying with Infiltrator. I mean, I guess the 1801, sure. Yeah, that's fine. I'm glad they let you change again. I remember liking the Infiltrator in the end. The first game we played Soldier. It does still sound quiet. I'm turning this up on my end. Here. I'm gonna look real quick and see if I want to change something. But yeah, we played Soldier in 1. We played Infiltrator in 2. Yeah. Nothing too crazy there. Infiltrators are tech combat specialists. Unique ability to cloak themselves. Right. I didn't even end up using the cloaking very much, but I did love using the sniper rifle. I think that was one of my biggest gripes, is like not being able to use different gun types, which I understand why they wanted to limit it, but at the same time I wish I could have still used other things. Close range, I'm not really close. I like having an option. Unique, being tech and biotech. I really haven't used very much in the way of biotech, and I know some people love those abilities like the throw and stuff, but in this game, I don't really feel it has as much of an impact as it does in some others, but maybe that's just me. Yeah. Interesting. Honestly, I feel like I'm just gonna go back with Infiltrator. I liked that more than Soldier. And I like using the sniper rifle, so I think I'm just gonna go with that. Hi Alice, how are you doing? You're doing all right, you're procrastinating? What are you procrastinating, Llama? Hi Jackio. Have I said hi? I don't remember. Rhetorical sounds like a dinosaur. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't care for the bionics as much. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with Infiltrator because I liked that class last time. I didn't use the the camo as much as I probably could have to like flank the enemy and stuff, and so maybe I'll be better about doing that this time. You start writing your paper. Ah, gotcha. Okay, I couldn't remember Jack, yeah. Yes, first one, let's go. Yep, exactly. Play what I find fun, which is that. All right, here we go. BioWare production.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on the long-range scanners.
Oh, is it the Reapers, guys?
Is
that
this
you
what Shepard warned us
refused?
about?
Yep.
I'd stake my life on it.
Yeah, you fuckers. Well, not you
How long
guys
do we
as
have?
much as like the entire council, but you know.
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
God help us all.
In 2157, humanity discovered it was not alone in the universe. 30 years later, they found a peaceful place among dozens of galactic species. But this idyllic future is overshadowed by a dark past. Reapers, a sentient race of machines responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life every 50,000 years, are about to return. The leaders of the galaxy are paralyzed by indecision, unable to accept the legend of the Reapers. In fact, I was even reading that quickly! I was gonna say, that doesn't look like the right ship. $50,000 years is not a long time for life to rebuild.
Commander,
Hello?
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important. What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up
What
since
the
being relieved
fuck?
from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm getting word made it to Alliance Command. Something big headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
Right.
If I knew that.
It's the Reapers, and we're not ready for them, not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That way they grounded me, took away my ship.
You know that's not true.
Oh.
When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word.
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
That one guy was
They're
beefed
expecting
up.
you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
James was his name? Beefcake James?
Anderson?
Oh, hey, Delenko.
Shepard.
Hey, you did not care for me so much, so.
How'd it go in there, Major?
Okay, I think. Hard to know. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Major?
You hadn't heard?
No, I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, ma'am. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
It's fine, Major.
It's not like you learned the Reapers were coming and didn't tell me.
I suppose you're right.
Admiral,
Come on.
I'm still harsh against Caden for his bullshit in one. Yeah, don't you nod it. Don't you even look at me.
You know the commander?
I used to.
We didn't have a thing. You get away from me. There's history there. If you weren't here for Mass Effect 1, you probably don't know. And then in Mass Effect 2, he was pissy at me because I was part of fucking whatever. I can't think.
Shepard.
What's the situation?
I'm struggling
We
right
were
now.
hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You don't
You brought me
say.
here to confirm what you already know.
Yep.
The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Yeah, don't.
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are, more powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
We stand together. Hi, Bjorn. How are you doing? Fucking yeah, ugh. Marissa, welcome in. Soloran, welcome in. Freaking Caden. He doesn't even get a chance to look at me. Freaking Caden.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Ah, what plan do you have,
Admiral,
bitches?
We've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon?
Oh.
It couldn't be that close already.
The moon.
They get past our defenses.
What do you mean, how'd
Sir,
they get past your
UK
defenses?
headquarters has a visual.
UK headquarters, You're not gonna like what you see next. That was a good visual. Right, Llama? Yeah, there's actual visuals. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, hey.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
I'm glad you're doing well, Bjorn.
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Damn, they got here already too?
Oh my god.
Oh, hey. Dart.
Shepard! Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Major Alenko, is that you? What's your status?
Damn.
I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact them. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson out.
Worst nightmare realized, basically. 100% stuff of nightmares. I vote for Die Who's with me.
Come on, Shepard. Caden's heading to the Normandy. They'll pick us up. Let's
This
move.
seems like a terrible idea, but alright. Hi Todd, how are you doing? Welcome in. Acid Snow, welcome in.
Let's move.
Hold to run. Oh, what the hell is that run, Anderson?
How do you stop something so powerful?
Hang on, I want to see his run. What the fuck is that run? I just want to
Take
watch.
a running jump. It's farther than it looks.
I'm sorry. That run animation
let's
is
go.
hilarious. I can't get over that. Hang on, I just want to run so I can see.
Come on. We'll have to go this way.
Hey, Keith David's acting and voice acting peak. I hope they didn't mocap that run. God, that is so funny to me.
Looks clear. Let's go.
No, I want to keep running just so I see him. Do it again. Do it
Major,
again.
you read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me. We're taking heavy fire.
Yay!
We're about 5 minutes out. Say again. Husks.
Wee.
Take them out.
Wee.
Shoot him.
I'm working on what does it look like I'm doing.
Come on, we gotta move.
It's like the way it's so wide. I don't know.
Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
Okay. With pleasure. Okay. Don't let them grab you. Okay. Cool. How's the audio, by the way? Because I know we had to kind of finagle it last time for the audio to be good for me and you guys, so. I see a vid. Okay, apparently I'm not supposed to. Oh yeah, because you actually got to use that thing as like
through this way.
More, I don't know.
Hey. It's okay.
Yeah, I can turn it up for you all. I won't turn it up more for me.
Everyone's dying.
Some of it's loud. Here, let me, I'm tapping for just a second. I will do this. I turned it up another 1.5 decibels, so let me know. I'll do this. Let me know here in a second when we get back into combat, because combat's the part that, like, if you can't hear me over the combat, then it's not going to matter much anyway. Hi, Al! Wait, what the hell?
Get you someplace safe.
So odd time.
Your hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
I can't help you? Oh. The beard. Hi, Al. How are you doing? How was Peak? I saw some friends playing that yesterday. What'd you think of it? Welcome in, everyone.
Ah, this is a goddamn mess.
Sorry, I waited until the cutscene's over. They'll say hi to everybody. Everybody follow Real Out Chess Breach, though. And how was Peak?
Innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
Okay, perfect. It will wait until I do it. Oh, God. She's got the crazy eyes again. That's fine. Hi, Al. Hi, Yuji. Hi, Bready Loaf. Hi, Tom. Hi, Brittany. Thank you for the resub. Hi, Rotten Vandal. How are you doing? Blade Dancer, welcome in. Peak was dang fun. I saw it on Steam like a couple days ago, or like 2-3 days. Yeah, so like 2 or 3 days ago. And then I had some friends who were playing it yesterday, and I was like, that actually looks really fun. So I will need to pick it up. It was only like $5 or something, $5-6. But that's really awesome. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well too. It's been a while since I've gotten to swing by your place too. I usually catch you on Fridays whenever I'm not doing anything, but yesterday I built a Lego. But thank you for the raid. Everybody please go check out Real Al Chess Breach if you have not done so. Does a whole heckin' a lot in the Fallout community, or had in the past. He does a lot of variety content creation here on Twitch. You'll see him play everything from PUBG to Fallout to Peak to all sorts of stuff, honestly. So please go check out Al if you have not done so already. Also, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows. You can lurk, you can chit chat, whatever you're vibing with. We are playing Mass Effect 3. My name is Cide. I do first playing playthroughs of story-based games, so please, no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers, or anything, because this is my first time ever playing Mass Effect 3. We just got done with Mass Effect 1 and 2 in the last few months, so welcome in. Goofy Goober, welcome in. Brittany, thank you again for the resub. How are you doing? Mass Effect 3, finally. I was supposed to start this like a month ago. Oh, is Al going to a party? Have fun. Thank you so much for the raid. Go take care of yourself. Have fun. If you're going to a party, that sounds good. I do. I build Lego. Which, not my own creations. This one's still sitting next to me. This is the one I built a couple days ago. And then I'm currently working on the museum right now. So... But yeah, I need to go put that out in the living room. So, but yes, I want to check out Peak. It looks really cute. Making sure I didn't miss anything else. I hope you're doing well, Goofy Goober. I must lurk. Good luck on the paper, llama. How does it belong in a museum? No, I'm building the museum. Yeah, I love building Lego Rotten Vandal. I got really back into them. There's 2 big sets behind me. I haven't built the Lord of the Rings ones yet, but I'm currently working on the Natural History Museum. All right, let's keep going. Hi, Scottish Cobra.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
You can't save them all.
Exactly. It's so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel.
I mean, it took like everything you guys got to kill
Citadel.
one
The
in
fight's
Mass
here.
Effect 1.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
You sure about that?
No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Thanks, Anderson.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Have a good look, Careless.
More than one.
Welcome back, Casey. More than one.
Reload, let's keep moving.
Heat sinks. Thanks. Can I get him to run again? I'm sorry.
We're inside of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
That sounds really cool. I love the sound they make. Probably
Major,
not gonna love it, but...
Damn it, they're in trouble.
Game difficulty should be just normal, right? That's what I had it on. Oh, it is casual. What the fuck? Thank you, Acid Snow and Alice. I didn't see that the first time. It was on casual. I know. Yeah, I'm actually glad you told me. I've been playing on normal. It did say normal the first time. It said normal when I was in the main menu. But I played normal on the others, didn't I? Or is it different on this one compared to the others?
Normandy, come in.
Filthy casuals. I'll be a filthy casual. I'm not a gatekeeper of how to play your video games, but I did want to play on just normal, like, middle of the road. Oh, okay, it's a bug. Gotcha. Yeah, I missed you guys saying that, so... Keep your head down. Immediately gets up and starts shooting. Keep your head down. Hey, Anderson, you want to shoot too? Yeah, what? Oh, these guys look lovely. Well, we had Husk, Saren, that kind of stuff.
What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
You got it, Anderson. Gotcha, okay. Well, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I probably eventually would have been like, why is this so easy? I did feel like I was like only hitting those guys once seemed cheap, but I felt like maybe that was just a tutorial thing. Eh! Yeah, what are these things? Cannibal? What the hell is this? Whoops. I was getting greedy. You little bastard. What's up, Just Imagine? We're finally back into Mass Effect. First day of Mass Effect 3. Let's go. And we should be playing tomorrow as well. I didn't see you there. Thank you, Anderson. Now he's fighting back. Do I? Okay, what we got? Become invisibles on Y. Bring down enemy shield barriers on B. Chance to stun. Burn your opponents and incinerate their armors. LB. I'm surprised I have all these unlocked already, but okay. Alright, we'll start using those. Yeah, just random. I mean, they came from a gunship.
Shepard, over here.
R1.
I found a radio.
Ugly bastard. Hello. Oh, I got a weapon. Oh, they're letting me use other weapons. Love it. Love to see it.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Major! Damn it! I lost the signal.
You don't
Let's
say.
hope that beacon does its job.
And fast. We've got company.
Oh, okay. They gave me more than a pistol. Sorry, Anderson, you just take the tank on this one, right? Pressing all
Hope
of
they
the
get there
buttons.
soon.
You and me both.
I was gonna say, when is my shield gonna come back? But it's not. There we go. Greedy and just staying above cover. Sir, I am the great Commander Shepard. We're fine.
Running out of ammo.
You and me both. Sure, it'll be fine. Okay, baby not.
There's more of them.
Sir, I'm just gonna go start running up and meleeing all of them. Is that good with you?
Cavalry has arrived.
Oh, come on. I was trying to... I literally went up to melee them.
About time.
Let's go.
The Normandy.
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
Thanks, King.
Shepard.
Dude.
Come on.
Anderson.
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
Anderson, don't you dare leave me. If you stay, I'm staying.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order!
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
Yes, sir.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Somebody help the poor little kid on this ship! They'll just watch the little kid. Damn. They full went with that. The only child we've seen into her Mass Effect? No. I don't think so, or is it? I thought we saw some in the colonies. That was basically the we're not fucking around moment. Damn. They're really, really good with their intro sequences.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going?
Beefcake,
Hey!
shut up.
We're leaving.
We're leaving.
Leaving?
Somebody
What's
tell
going on?
Beefcake to get a cake.
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
He just did.
He can see what's going on. Without help, this war's already over.
Then you can drop me off at the nearest depot, cause I'm not.
Stow it, Lieutenant. You don't want to go. We get it. But this isn't a democracy. We're going to the Citadel. You want out? Then cut your ride back from there.
Yeah, get stuffed.
Joker.
Joker!
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Alliance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
I've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni.
Blue booty, let's go.
Only way to stop them.
Convenient you all just found a way to stop the Reapers.
Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
I mean, currently we don't know how long this has passed, too. I don't want you all to tell me. I'm sure if it wants to tell me, it'll tell me somewhere in the game. But...
This is local.
Why Mars?
Beefcake, get the fuck off my ship, then!
I don't know.
Both of you!
Yet. But if it helps us win this war... Grab your gear.
God. Anonymous, thank you for the gift of some juicy beef. I'm sorry. I'm not into the muscly men type. Also, he's being a cock, so. Right, you can't help me with just a little foreshadowing, yeah. After I saw the kid boarded, they show the like Reaper thing in the background, like, oh, he did. Yeah, they do a really good job of the opening sequences in both 2 and this game. I almost will always pull the trigger on any of those things, because like, they give really funny reactions.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
Man, am I right?
Appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Just like old times, Caden, except we don't have... Who's the guy that died at the beginning of Mass Effect 1? Jenkins? Was it Jenkins? Jenkins! Hey, I got it right before you guys said it. I was just like, wait, was it Jenkins?
Base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
Just like old times.
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up.
I don't know how to remember
Normandy.
that.
Understood.
Except for Leroy Jenkins, yeah. Jenkins. 2,000 experience. Level up, level 31. What the fuck? Alright, journal, let me try that again. Priority Mars. Admiral Hackett ordered the Normandy to Mars to locate new Prothean data that could help defeat the Reapers. But the archives on Mars are not responding. Investigate the dig site and find the Prothean data. Oh boy!
The Asari were
okay,
the
we've
first,
already
the
heard
second,
all of
roughly.
these.
In the early
Yes,
2 centuries,
yes,
the
yes,
Elcor, the Geth,
yes,
the Hanar,
yes,
when the Asari
yes,
discovered the Krogan,
yes,
driven from their home,
yes,
the Volus
yes.
are a members
Okay,
league.
we've already heard all of those.
The Citadel,
we've heard that.
Spectres are
we've
agents.
heard that.
Earth, the home world,
damn, look at that
humanity,
shit!
was enjoying a new golden age before the Reapers attacked.
Haven't heard this one.
Disease, pollution, and other social ills were on the decline, thanks to technological advances and a wealth of resources from the colonies. Earth was an inspiration even to alien cultures, resulting in influence out of proportion with humanity's brief time on the galactic stage. The Reaper attack has put an end to any semblance of this former life. The great cities of Earth are storehouses of human DNA for the Reapers to harvest. Reaper gunships, capable of megaton-scale firepower, annihilated industrial centers in seconds. The militaries of Earth's disparate nation-states have retained only partial communication with the system's alliance fleets, leaving the planet's resistance efforts uncoordinated and vulnerable. The loss of the Comm network has cut off Earth's economy from the rest of the galaxy, sending shockwaves across galactic markets and a significant obstacle to receiving aid.
Interesting. Yes, we love Codex narrator, man. I've listened to all the Codex entries, and we've read every Codex entry. So I always try to go back through them. If we've heard one before, I'm skipping it right now. But if I go take like a break or something or go to the bathroom, then I might throw one like randomly on or something. But that's a sick picture right there.
The Systems Alliance is an independent supranational government representing the interests of humanity
I
as a
know
whole.
we've heard this one, but
The Alliance is responsible for the governance and defense of all extrasolar colonies and stations. The Alliance grew out of the various national space programs as a matter of practicality. Sol's planets had been explored and exploited through piecemeal national efforts. The expense of colonizing entire new solar systems could not be met by any one country. With humans knowing that alien contact was inevitable, there was enough political will to jointly fund an international effort. Still, the Alliance was often disregarded by those on Earth until the First Contact War. While the national governments dithered and bickered over who should lead the effort to liberate Shanxi, the Alliance fleet struck decisively. Post-war public approval gave the Alliance the credibility to establish its own parliament and become the galactic face of humanity.
Cool.
Admiral Stephen Hackett is a decorated officer
haven't
in the
had this
Systems
one.
Alliance, currently
we haven't heard
assigned
any of
to
these yet.
Arcturus Station on the far side of the Sol Relay. In the battle for the Citadel, Admiral Hackett commanded the 5th Fleet. Following that victory, he was promoted to head of the Alliance military. Hackett was born to a single mother in Buenos Aires in 2134. When his mother died in the pandemic of 2146, he was placed in the Advanced Training Academy for Juveniles, where his superior talents in science and leadership quickly became evident. Hackett enlisted in 2152, volunteering for high-risk missions to colonize space beyond the Sol Relay. He was commissioned as a 2nd lieutenant on Arcturus Station in 2156, and soon proved his ability in the First Contact War. His rare ascent from enlisted man to admiral remains an Alliance legend.
Nice. Have a good lurk, Jacko.
Admiral David Edward Anderson is a career military officer in the Systems Alliance Navy. Born in London in 2137, he later moved to Arcturus Station and became the first graduate of the Alliance's now renowned N7 Marine program. Anderson is one of the Alliance's most decorated Special Forces operatives and served with honor during the First Contact War. He was the original captain of the SSV Normandy before relinquishing command to his XO, Commander Shepard. After the Alliance victory in the Battle of the Citadel, Anderson briefly served as the Citadel's first human counselor. He soon became embroiled in a Cerberus plot to abduct his friend Kaylee Sanders, however, and learned that he was unable to live a life without action. He stepped down as counselor and returned to the military to prepare for the Reaper invasion. The Alliance Parliament named Donald Udina as his successor.
Fair. I was kind of wondering that since he wasn't with the council. That makes sense. So that kind of filled that back in.
Major Caden Alenko is a human biotic and an officer in the Systems Alliance. He served as staff lieutenant under Commander Shepard on the SSV Normandy during the Battle of the Citadel, and now heads the Special Operations Biotics Division at the Alliance Warfare Center. An Alliance tribunal recently called on Alenko to testify about his experience with the Reapers. Alenko suffers from severe headaches because of the early model L2 biotic implants that he was given as a child. The L2 implants have since been discontinued due to the risk of crippling neurological damage.
Sounds like that might be a point sometime in the game. You can give him eyelashes, Robco. You can give him eyelashes. He's constantly flirty with me. I am his commanding officer. Freaking Caden, whatever the fuck his name is.
Flight Lieutenant Jeff Joker Moreau is a respected pilot with the Alliance Navy. Born and raised on Arcturus Station, he is widely considered to be the best helmsman in the Systems Alliance.
Damn right.
Moreau enlisted with the Navy directly out of school and quickly gained the respect of his superiors. He served as pilot of both the Normandy SR-1 and its successor, the SR-2.
Right, he's seen some shit. Like, he did not get a glow up.
And the assault on the collectors. Moreau suffers from Vrolik syndrome, a rare debilitating disorder also known as brittle bone disease.
Definitely looks like he's seen some shit. Okay.
Cerberus built the Normandy SR-2 as a second-generation version of the Alliance frigate SSV Normandy after the collectors destroyed the original. The SR-2's many alterations produced a craft nearly double the original size, requiring an even larger Tantalus drive core to compensate. Its state-of-the-art Kodiak shuttle can make landings the original Normandy could not attempt. The Enhanced Defense Intelligence, an AI known colloquially as EDI, coordinates many of the ship's combat functions, assisting and even supplanting human piloting. The Alliance has recently appropriated and refurbished the SR-2. In addition to tight beam communicators, the Quantum Entanglement Communicator, QEC, provides instantaneous contact with Alliance Command.
Perfect.
Asari-made Solaris armor can resist even the tremendous heat and kinetic energy of starship weapons.
These are new.
The armor is nearly unsurpassed in strength because its central material, carbon nanotube sheets woven with diamond chemical vapor deposition, are crushed by mass effect fields into super dense layers, able to withstand extreme temperatures. That process also compensates for the diamond's brittleness. diamond armor itself has two limiting disadvantages. First, while nanotubes and CVD diamond construction have become cheaper in recent years, it remains prohibitively expensive to coat starships or aircraft larger than fighters in Solaris material. Second, the armor must be attached to the ship's superstructure, so shock waves from massive firepower can still destroy the metals beneath the armor itself. A popular misconception holds that the diamond composition of Solaris armor gives it a sparkle. In fact, atmospheric nitrogen impurities during the super-hot forging process give the armor a metallic gray or yellow sheen.
Fascinating.
Cyclonic barrier technology, CBT, attempts to solve the higher-end limitations of traditional kinetic barriers. Traditional barriers cannot block high-level kinetic energy attacks, such as disruptor torpedoes, because torpedo mass effect fields add mass. The CBT violently slaps aside rather than halting incoming linear force. By rotationally firing their mass effect field projectors, ships create rapidly oscillating kinetic barriers instead of static ones. Shooting through the CBT is like trying to shoot at a target inside a spinning ball. Significant drawbacks to current CBT configuration prevent its use on anything other than frigates and fighters. Its many high-frequency sensors and emitters require frequent maintenance and replacement. A partially damaged CBT can endanger its operator, who is surrounded by rotating mass effect fields, skewing in unpredictable directions. Fortunately, if an emitter is damaged, the CBT corrects to become a traditional shield array, a safety feature that makes it most effective during opening volleys.
Okay. These were all the upgrades that we got whenever you talked to, well, I say all of them, only 3 of them. The upgrades we got when we were talking to the companions last time.
After the Battle of the Citadel, human and Turian volunteers spent 3 months clearing the station's orbit of debris. During the cleanup, the Turians secretly salvaged Sovereign's powerful main gun, along with much of the weapon's Element 0 core. 11 months later, the Turians introduced the Thanix, a scaled-down version of the weapon. The Thanix's core is a liquid alloy of iron, uranium, and tungsten, suspended in an electromagnetic field powered by Element 0. The molten metal, accelerated to a significant fraction of the speed of light, solidifies into a projectile as it is fired, hitting targets with enough force to pierce any known shield or armor. The gun can fire reliably every 5 seconds. The weapon's relatively small size allows it to be mounted on most fighters or frigates. It is now widely used by the Alliance military and is the primary weapon on the refurbished Normandy SR-2.
Okay.
Technology,
we already know that. We already know
that.
We already know that. We already know that.
Metagel
We
is
know
a
that.
common
Wait, Metagel? Did they bring it
Metagel
back?
is a common medicinal salve used by paramedics, EMTs, and military personnel. It combines several useful applications: a local anesthetic, disinfectant,
Didn't
and
they
clotting
outlaw it or
agent all in
something?
one.
I remember that in Mass Effect 2.
Omni-tools are handheld devices.
Yeah, we already had that too.
The Reaper, called
Ooh, we'll
Harbinger,
listen to
is
these real
believed
quick.
to be the oldest and largest in the Reaper Armada. From the reaches of dark space, Harbinger managed to control the Collectors, a race of human-sized
Oh, it was always
insectoid
outlawed?
bipeds,
Okay, maybe I just
as it
read
sent
about
them on a
that too.
campaign to kill and gather humans from vulnerable colonies. The Collectors became a terrifying force in the galaxy, responsible for the murder of hundreds of thousands. Surviving colonists have described the tone of Harbinger's threats heard through the Collectors as they attacked as visceral and terrifying. Alliance intelligence has tentatively identified Harbinger as one of the Reapers leading the attack on Earth.
Okay.
A myth common to several cultures in the galaxy, Reapers were once imagined as space monsters that consumed entire stars. Archaeologists who searched for the sources of such myths found little besides the themes of all-consuming devils that are common to primitive cultures. Although accurate information about the Reapers remains scarce, the galaxy now knows that the Reapers are not a myth. They are a real and devastating threat. Sovereign
really
was
didn't
the
list
first
about that,
Reaper
too.
encountered by the modern Citadel races. Military leaders initially assumed that Sovereign was a Geth or Prothean flagship commanded by Saren Arterius, a rogue Spectre, The truth was far more alarming. The massive ship was itself intelligent, and Saren proved to be under its control. The attacks by Sovereign against Eden Prime and the Citadel removed any uncertainty about the Reaper's technological superiority. Sovereign's formidable shielding and firepower allowed it to hold off the combined fleets of the Citadel, and its mass effect fields proved powerful enough to let the enormous vessel land on a planet's surface. Sovereign's mission, to open a mass relay that would transport the other Reapers from dark space, proved its undoing. During the Battle of the Citadel, Sovereign linked its consciousness to Saren's. When Saren's death corrupted the signal and shut down Sovereign's shields, Sovereign's destruction soon followed.
So get down their shields and they'll die. Got it.
Cannibals are frontline Reaper units created from corrupted Batarians.
Ooh,
the nickname refers to their propensity to devour the bodies of fallen comrades. This triggers a biochemical process through which the cannibals spontaneously heal themselves and grow new chitinous armor. The transformation also appears to give cannibals a greater awareness of their surroundings, leading to more strategic behavior and careful use of battlefield cover.
They also do a really good job of making very horrifying enemies. All right, fair enough.
Husks are the aggressive,
those things
mindless
got
foot
glow-ups too.
soldiers of the Reaper armies. They are created by impaling either living or dead humans on mechanical spikes that rapidly extract water and trace minerals and replace them with cybernetics. These cybernetics reanimate the lifeless flesh and tissue, transforming the bodies into horrifying killing machines. The Reapers use large groups of husks to overwhelm the enemy. The husks' inability to feel pain, as well as their tendency to attack in groups, makes them particularly deadly adversaries.
Oof. All right.
Although melee
Okay, we already had that. Okay, these are secondaries. Rachni. I know we've already read this. Right, yes. Okay, so that doesn't tell anything about the Rachni of what we did before. Okay, I was just double checking. Yes, I know. I remember the Vorcha. What are the Varen? Okay, the Varen are the dog-like creatures. What is this one? This one I don't remember at all. The Yag are race of massive apex predators from the world of Parnak, whose rise to sentience in no way blunted their violent nature. What were these guys? That's a pineapple question. I don't remember these guys. Oh, the Shadow Broker peepos. Okay, thank you. That's why I didn't. Okay, yeah. Yep, got it. Okay. Yes, that's right. The Shadow Broker dude. Okay, yeah, so we've, yeah. I was gonna say, these are supposed to be ones we all pretty much know. That's why they gave them to us instantly, except for a couple of like the new entries in the regular codex. So Forced Contact War, Mass Effect Timeline. Okay, yeah, that all we all know. Pharos, Freedoms. So yeah, these are all the big planets that we had to do different stuff. Well, not even just planets. That was a space station. These are all the different places that we did stuff before. So if I need a reminder, I'll read these, but these were all, yeah, I recognize all the names. Alstromilium. So not all planets, some of them are cities and space stations and stuff, so okay. Yeah, well, we met the Shadow Broker, or at least the guy who was probably a later Shadow Broker person. Artifacts, yes, the difference between the AI and VI. FTL drive, yes, okay, all of that is stuff. Here, this is something different. The Reapers took Earth in the matter of hours. The Alliance knew the first wave would arrive from Batarian space, but they were unprepared for the speed and scale of the attack. The Reapers bypassed the 6th and 7th fleets at Terra Nova and Eden Prime, flying straight from relay to relay where they could neither be tracked nor intercepted. The tactic was unexpected since the navies, that's, sorry, I don't know why I was not reading that correctly. think I ever knew that navies plural was spelled that way, but I've never seen the word navies actually spelled out. Okay. Of organic species would never risk coming out of faster than life travel within combat range or leaving enemies at their backs or threatening supply lines. So, Arcturus Station, more than a dozen Reaper capital ships engaged the Alliance's 2nd, 3rd, and 5th fleets. This was mere screening for the main force. Dozens more capital ships continued through the Karen Relay, where the 1st fleet had been lying in wait but was soon destroyed. The 4th fleet near Earth had a few minutes of advance warning. It stood no better chance. After destroying Earth's comm buoys, smaller Reapers destroyers wiped out all GPS and communication satellites in Earth's orbit and cut the undersea fiber optics cables that linked the continents. Damn, they were fucking smart! Earth's resistance now relies on outdated radio towers and few quantum entanglement communicators, whose matched pairs happen to be on other continents or outside the Sol system. Communication is so limited that the fate of entire nations remains unknown. The capital ships bombarded defense installations and industrial centers, annihilating entire cities with populations in the low millions, including all of the damn Fort Worth. Okay. Meanwhile, Reaper destroyers ascended into the atmosphere to melt roads and capture population centers with minimal loss of life. This is not an example of the Reapers being merciful. More likely, they are hurting their prey to make the coming harvest much easier. Damn. The fall of Karshan. For every 1,000 Batarian refugees, there are 1,001 stories about how the Reapers invaded the Batarian systems. Oh, interesting. A few elements are common to almost every version, so that's why the cannibals are Batarians, because they already went through there. So they really, really knew that this was coming. Like, there wasn't a Shepard told everybody and everybody was like oblivious like they tried to keep being. And 2, this was the Batarians already got fucked up and you all know. So, okay. Few elements are common to almost every version. The Reapers arrived first in the Volar system and immediately destroyed its communications network, which is also why they believed me whenever I said I destroyed that relay so that we didn't get backdoored the fuck out of. Hegemony's Department of Information Control blamed the loss of signal and space weather, but scrambled ships to the system nonetheless. Within a day, Reaper capital ships appeared in the Harsa system, descended on the Batarian homeworld Karshan. For all the rhetoric about the hegemony's military prowess, their response to the Reapers was uncoordinated. Moments after the information minister took to the extranet and announced that unknown ships were destroying all space traffic near Kashan, the defense minister declared there was no reason to panic. The planet's comm buoys were destroyed next, creating an ominous silence that has persisted ever since. Fearing they were next, Batarian colonies across hegemony space began evacuations. So many refugees poured into the human-occupied Exodus cluster. The system's alliance officials at first thought the Batarians were invading. More systems have gone dark as their comm buoys were destroyed, and millions more Batarians trapped on their planet, still waiting for Reapers. That would be horrifying. I'm really glad we read those ones. The Reaper War, so... Indeed, Xena. Rest yourself, lady. It's only a week. Yeah, so Batarians got fucked up, basically. Alright, so that's fine. That's fine. We already know about that. Okay. Alright, so now we are caught up on all codecs. And yes, I will be looking at all the codecs throughout the course of the game. Squad. Okay, interesting how they did the reputation thing. It just automatically gives me like a chunk of Paragon, probably from my previous stuff. Oh, I actually have points. I can go ahead and... Oh, is it because it kept my level from the previous game? Oh, this is different. Sticky grenades, hell yeah. Increased damage, yes. Yes. Nah. Cool. I already upgraded sticky grenades. I probably should have done fitness, but I'm like, nah, we doing them sticky grenades. That's funny. Oh, whoops, no. I wanted to... Oh, okay. Sticky grenade only run? Hell yeah. Alright, I'll go back and do the rest of that later, but we should probably actually do this too. There, sure. Great. Sure, auto level, because I'm too lazy. Ugh, James. Beefcake. Mr. Beefcake himself. Alright, there we go. Alright.
Pretty average for Mars, actually. I'm glad you're so optimistic. We've got Reapers invading Earth. The station here is
James, do you mind being less pessimistic, bitch?
Fair enough.
Do you guys run funny? I gotta know. Actually, wait. Speaking of sticky grenades, hang on. This. Yes. Actually, hang on. If I want sticky grenades to be someplace, I'm gonna... Oh, no. Oops. Can I... How am I supposed to... I would like to... There we go. Map that. It wasn't giving me that option for a second there. I want that. That's fine. And then we'll do that for now. Okay. Now we're good. Caden's probably fine, Delaspell. I just give him a lot of shit because of the whole romance thing. He's not a bad character. But it's just so funny because, like, in 1, he snuck in as my person. But in 2, and I'm assuming regardless of it being Caden or Ashley, like, he basically just scoffs at you and is like, you're working with Cerberus. Like, fuck you, basically. So it's funny seeing him here and being like, okay, yeah, we're cool again. Caden is vanilla. That's a good way to put it. He's vanilla. But I like vanilla. I just don't like vanilla like that. Caden, don't get any fucking ideas. I swear I will leave you on a planet for dead. Hi, Dreamseeker. Hi, Highlander. How are you doing? And yeah, for anybody who like really doesn't understand why I'm so hostile against Caden is because he basically forced romanced me. It was bullshit. That was so bad.
What's that?
If I'd have known it was gonna turn out like that,
Didn't put up a fight.
I would have left him on the planet to get blown up.
Right here.
Keep a low profile till we know what's going on.
Roger that.
But yeah, so it's fine, Delaspell. It's fine. Anywho. Could have left him for dead.
Shit. They're executing them.
They're executing who? What? Oh, they gave me my sniper rifle. A soul trooper? Who the fuck are you? Of course they do. I made sure of it. Oh, damn it. So how easy is it to use my grenades? Okay, that was not a very big radius. Now I understand why it was like, do you want a bigger radius? Bigger radius probably would be better. Caden's just trying to do his best. Hey, he became a major, so he must have been doing stuff right. Like, it's fine.
Those guys are Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure look like it.
Oh, Cerberus.
Good question. You don't know. I'm not with them anymore, Caden, if that's what you're asking. You have to admit, it's a bit, convenient.
Wow, Caden. So Cerberus, huh? I mean, we did leave Cerberus at the end of 2. I said fuck them. And I didn't keep the Reaper body either. H-Bible, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. What the heck? Congrats to Rotten, Raz, Cyphers, Tiny Essa, Erica, Mad King, Funny Diva, David, VK, Primetime, and Lucifer's Ace. Thank you so much, H-Bible, for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Alright, so we got some lore. It seems like Cerberus is sketchy. Shocking. Who'da thunk it? Who'da thunk it? In the kidney. Not in the kidney. Thank you so much, H. White Wolf. Everybody that got gifted a sub, enjoy your emotes and ad-free view for the next 30 days, courtesy of H. White Wolf. Yeah, sniping in this game is so satisfying.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Must have had help from the inside.
You could be right.
No way they could take this facility with anything less than a full battalion.
I mean, at this point, depending on Cerberus's goals, Cerberus really cared about the future of humanity. Why are they killing humans, dumbasses? Yeah, I really like the sniper in 2, so I was like, you know, I could be an infiltrator again, and that'd be
I need
fine.
a straight answer.
About what?
Do you know anything about why Cerberus is here?
No!
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You work for them, for God's sakes. How am I not supposed to think that?
God, Caden.
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it.
There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They gave you a ship. Resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the Collector base.
It's true.
And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth.
Wow.
No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. It's just...
Shut up, Caden! You know what? Get over it.
You don't trust Cerberus? Fine, but I am done explaining myself to you.
Damn straight! Damn straight! Oh, that felt as good as I wanted to say it.
Are we clear?
Perfectly. I didn't mean to.
No, don't even. Ugh. Oh, there's my blue-birded girl. Oh, we gotta help her! Run, Liara! Well, scoot, I guess. Ooh, there's no way she didn't get shot there. Best booty has arrived. Girl, why didn't you do that to begin with? There we go. That's my shadow broker. The double tap.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
That smile.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
You too, Liara.
I was so worried when the reports came in. I'm sorry about Earth.
Yeah. It was hard to leave like that.
Caden, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you know what was going on.
I do.
Well, then you know why I'm here.
Some answers, finally.
Maybe.
What's up,
I've
Baja? How are you
discovered
doing?
plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here? On Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
Right. We're just now learning. Thank you.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time. But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status.
I know.
I meant to come see you, but...
It's okay, Leah.
I would have liked that. But under the circumstances, I think I can forgive you.
You're too kind. In any case, my
Cute.
work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Probably
Yeah,
the
they
same
seem
device.
hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers are...
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
Good point.
So it's a race to the archives.
Well, then we better start fucking running, right?
We got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
You sit your
Get
ass
back
out.
to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
Sit out, Beefcake.
But...
Bye, Beefcake.
Now, Lieutenant.
Ordering him around has become my favorite thing so far. Except for telling Kate.
I hear them. We should take cover.
Bye, Beefcake. I'm never gonna call him an actual name. Ow. What did it say? I have code exits. I'll read those here in a bit.
You can't hide forever.
Oh, so satisfying. Llama and I are playing Gears of War 1 together because he's never played the Gears of War series. And I introduced him to the long shot and the boom shot recently. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Oh, wait. Can't you do her own shit? Oh, wait. Also, hold up. There you go, lady. Enjoy your newfound powers. Yeah. That's not a very big grenade, unfortunately. Alright.
Take them out.
Yes, take them out. I wasn't actually reading, so. What the heck, Xena? Why? What did I do?
Give me the word, I'll roll them out.
Is this spiteful donated? I don't know what this does. Let me press things and do things and stuff. Xena, thank you so much for the $50 donation. What do you mean?
I can use Singularity to draw them out.
Okay, then use Singularity. Okay, fine. I guess I should actually tell her to use it then. I mean, why can't you just use it on your own? Wait a second. I should probably double check and make sure that's option that's on. They don't read the message on Ko-Fi. Hang on one second. I can read it real fast, though. Ko-Fi's, what I always say Ko-Fi or Ko-Fi. I don't even know. Coffee, whatever it is. God damn it. I gotta hang on. 2-factor authentication. 1 second. 1 second. I gotta find my 2-factor. Yeah, that one, if you want the messages, it does that. 50 more if you can manage to off-Kate. I'm sorry, that is probably one of the best donation messages I have ever read. Sorry, if you could... Here, I'm just gonna show the screen. I don't think there's anything on here. Oh god, that tickled me so fierce. $50 donation, $50 more if you can manage to off-Kate. I mean, technically we had the ability in the first game. I'll boot up the first game, find the save, and rewrite history real quick. God. Oh, Xena, thank you for the $50 donation. Oh, that had me in tears. That one made me laugh so hard. Matt Kingkin, thank you for thanking H-Fight Wolf. Enjoy your gifted sub. Xena, thank you so much for the $50 donation. I appreciate it. I gotta get it. Good. I mean, technically, I've managed to get other people killed in the game, so it is possible. It might take a while, but it's possible, I'm sure. Nobody confirm that, please. This is a joke. These are all jokes.
The elevator.
It made me laugh hard. Oh, this is what the vehicle control is for. I guess I just didn't know what to expect the message to be, and it wasn't that.
Didn't even realize it was
so.
Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful, but I suppose anything's possible.
I doubt they're working with the Reapers. They're always after themselves. And they're smart enough. They know, they have all their sources. The elusive man is smart enough to know that the Reapers ain't doing shit for them. So, apparently there is a price on his head. I'm okay with that. $50 more, that's getting me closer to a Switch 2. Or again, medical stuff for my eye if I need to do that.
Shepard, take cover.
Yes, ma'am. I took cover. That is not what I meant to do, but... Nope. Son of a... I'm trying to remember... What's the quick button for switching weapons? There was a quick button. I forgot that was a thing already.
Understood. Done. Affirmative.
I'm on it. Got it.
I know there was a button for quick changing. I do indeed. Hey, that's going. I'm collecting. That's going towards my future Switch 2 purchase. More bills. You know, it's all just like thrown together at this point, a melting pot. Hang on, what's this? Datapad to Exogeny Corp. Oh, hey, I remember that. Miss Mika. Thank you for your kind offer of new and cutting-edge technology. As with every other offer you've made, we're going to have to decline. Our proprietary rights experts have gone over your contracts again and found them lacking again. And in short, we're not interested. Please don't contact us anymore with your generous offers. Get wrecked. Okay, cool. Security counts.
Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway.
Yes, ma'am.
I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
All right. Looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Liara knows all. She knows what I like. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is different. Oh. Fascinating. Oh, hell yeah. So we can actually use other stuff again. Oh, so much more improved than 2 on that. Oh, me likey. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Alright, I like that. I like that a lot. Hang on, we've got like a moment I can... Oh, ads just finished, so that's fine. I'm gonna look at the journal real fast because we had some new codex entries real quick. So these...
50,000 years ago,
I'll
the
let it play. Why
Protheans
not?
were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction. Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kaje, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens.
Okay. Feels like that was slightly different.
Dr. Liara Tassoni is an Asari information broker with a background in scientific research on Prothean technology. Born on Thessia in 2077, she is the only child of the late matriarch Benezia. Although mother and daughter became estranged in the years before Benezia was indoctrinated by the Reaper known as Sovereign. Tassoni is also a highly trained biotic who served under Commander Shepard aboard the SSV Normandy before the ship was destroyed in a collector attack. Before she became involved in galactic affairs, Dr. Tassoni spent 50 years researching the Protheans' technology and the mystery of their extinction. She now divides her time between uncovering Prothean ruins and consulting with noteworthy representatives of the various Citadel races.
Very nice. Anything else there? Nope. Okay. Hello, Mudkip. How are you doing today? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
In recent years, the pro-human syndicate known as Cerberus has seen its influence grow galaxy-wide. The largely untraceable organization now includes private intelligence agencies, biotics laboratories, research facilities, and the lucrative corporations that provide a front for it all.
Welcome back. I don't remember.
Cerberus's charismatic leader, known only as the Elusive Man, drives the organization's philosophy and interests. The level of secrecy he maintains puts professional intelligence agencies to shame. As Cerberus grows, so too does public distrust of the organization. Some commentators have remarked that Cerberus is not so much pro-human as it is anti-alien. Others question the blind loyalty of its employees.
It's like a cult. All right. Anyway.
Originally created to covertly insert Alliance Marines into hostile environments, the UT-47
Oh, it's not objectively rumored at all, Alice.
Allies, recovered by enemies, and had its specifications stolen by spies.
I just want to have a threesome with my hot aliens, Garrus and Liara. Is that too much to ask?
Of the galaxy. A-model Kodiaks feature a front-mounted mass accelerator cannon that can be used in an anti-vehicular role. Since the shuttle lacks proper gun ports, soldiers often open the side hatch to fire on enemies. This is discouraged in Alliance manuals since it exposes the interior to return fire. Flying the 47A during atmospheric combat requires considerable skill. The pilot must reduce the vehicle's mass for speed and handling, while maintaining enough mass to resist recoil, incoming fire, and inclement weather. More than one pilot has overstressed the Kodiak's field generator and ended up on the battlefield instead of above it.
I see. Organization, Cerberus troops. Assault troopers are the backbone of Cerberus's forces. Those candidates who make it through the grueling basic training are submitted to an intense psychological program that renders them fearless, disciplined, and unrelenting. Outfitted with custom-designed armor and rifles, these soldiers function with determined precision and practiced teamwork. The first to rush into a fight, assault troopers often work in tandem with more powerful units. They make strategic use of this scenario, keeping their opponents occupied until it is too late to react to the combined Cerberus force bearing down on them. So basically, they're the grunts of the Halo universe. They don't do shit. Alright. And they scatter when their leader is lost. Okay, they don't actually seem to scatter, but that's okay. We'll make them. See that at first.
What the hell? The Alliance is still putting up a fight. That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint. That's where we're headed.
Let's go.
Commander, you read me?
Barely.
Yes, Beefcake.
Storm's causing interference.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost contact with the Normandy. What's your position?
I didn't read that, James. Repeat.
You did. Oops. Okay, Shepard.
This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced open.
No, you have to override security protocols.
Sorry, didn't hear that at all, James.
While they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
Damn.
Even by Cerberus standards.
Wow. Yeah, this game ain't pulling any punches. We've seen child death already, and people get suffocated by an airlock death. That's pretty messed up. Classic Lady Shep. Oh wait, can I not take off my helmet here? Apparently not. classic lady Shep. I didn't change the way she looked. I like classic Shep. Cause we're classic. Hi R2D2, how are you doing? Oh no, it definitely, yeah, okay, Jackie. You're very, very, like, your glass is way more than half full there. So, yep. Not ever again. What's up, Sarcasma? How are you doing? Wombat. That's the massive biceps. He squeezed his communicator too hard. Cam, who the hell's the woman messing in my files? Get her out of here. I won't have my system messed up by some wannabe expert who will be gone next week. Damn strangers who think they know it all, but don't care about what we really are trying to achieve here. Dr. Eva, seriously? Don't you remember what happened last time? Oof, 105 with humidity. I am feeling for you. It's like 93 with humidity here. But any of the storms we had last week have cleared out, so hopefully the humidity will...
What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core. Check the next room.
Well, thanks, game.
Want me to shut out the window? No.
Want me to shut out the window? No. Let's get the headshot quite, but... Oh wait, I forgot to check that. Is there like a... Okay, this is something you guys can tell me real fast. This is a pineapple question. Is there something like in Mass Effect 2 where you had to... Or was it Mass Effect 1? That you had to like designate whether they did their own stuff. They do their own... whatever things. Their own actions. Because I haven't really seen them use their abilities, and I'm like,
hello,
I
Commander
don't want to have to
Cide.
command all of
I
them.
mean, Commander Cide Cide salute.
Hello, Viking! Thank you for the tier 2 and 6 months in advance with 37 months of supporting me. Hi, Viking! Thank you so much! How are you doing? Defensive ones, I think. Where do I go? Where do I find that? Squad mate power use. Okay, yeah, they're supposed to be doing it. I haven't seen them do shit, though. Honestly, squad, I'll do it whenever I want to. It's fine. Okay, I just feel like I haven't seen them do anything yet, so I was just curious. Oh, that time it actually looked like they did. Maybe I just needed to complain. Aw, that glass can't be broken. You just debated me, game. You told me glass could be broken, and then some glass could be broken. Peek your head, I dare you. What a hooker. Okay, fine. An SMG scope. Nice, alright. I blame Beefcake. I'll always blame Beefcake. Viking, how are you doing? If I don't blame Beefcake, I'll blame Caden. Hey, they are using it. Good job, Liara. My blue booty princess. I knew I could count on you.
We need to pressurize the room first.
She did. She finally did.
We have access to the labs. They'll
I just
take us
hadn't
right
seen
to
her
the
use
tram
anything,
station.
so.
Hey, there's a recording of what happened here.
You'd think they would have
Security station, come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
Not surprised. If she's still running around, that's not surprising whatsoever. Wow.
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
I remember the ones I love. Ha
There's so much at stake. I think about my friends, loved ones. What I'd lose if I failed.
Me too.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Yeah!
I believe you.
Fucking
Or I
if
believe
Caden
that
says
you
a goddamn
believe.
word,
Maybe
okay.
that's enough. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
I was gonna say, if Caden says a goddamn word, I was gonna make good on Xena's offer real quick. I will find a way. Caden's just upset because I rewrote the history, so... The anonymous subs today have been actually making me roll. Oh yeah, I'm so glad empty is considered a new slot. Thank you. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Is it time for bed? Oh my god. Oh, I can switch to their stuff too. That's good to know. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, so I can switch their stuff in the future. Hang on. This is a workbench, but there's a submachine gun, but I got a scope. So cool. Nice. Oh, I got an achievement. Personal touch. I don't think I have modifiers for anything else at this point. No. Cool. I like that. Yeah, I really like the layout system here. This is really nice. It is so much easier than one was. One was so convoluted of like the different stuff, and I like that a lot better. All right.
Sounds like the Alliance has sent reinforcements. But Arthur wants the archive protected at all costs.
Good. At all costs, including your lives. Oh wait. Ah. Nah. Okay. Well, that does not do nearly as much damage as I thought. Honestly, sticky grenade is not nearly as good as I was hoping. Fish. Gotta love sniper rifles. Gotta love sniper rifles. May take me a second, but I'm gonna line up that shot and you're still gonna eat shit. Yeah, I saw that, like the placement of the weapons. It's very smart. I like the layout. Hi, Michael. I hope you're doing well. Found the loadout system a bit restrictive for the classes that rely more on powers. Interesting. I guess that makes sense, but I haven't really used any of the power classes, so I haven't seen that difference. Ooh, there's a whole group of them there. Oh, never mind. I just fucking killed him. Alright, never mind. Grenade OP. Oh, bad. Wait, I know it said... Do I always have to, like... Okay, well it did. It just didn't show the animation of it. They're not pushing up on me, so, you know, just let me do my thing. It's fine. Aw, come here, you're shitty guy. Alright, I guess I'll move up now. I have one bullet left. I have no bullets left in that. Alright. Keeping my eye out for loot, though. Always gotta keep my eye out for loot. I hear it, dude. Oh, there. Surprise, bish! Oh, that is a grenade because I'm used to playing stuff. Hey, you wanna like do something to this guy? That'd be great. Thank you. Who is struggling over here? I could just hear him the whole time, and I'm like, what is that sound? He might be thankful, yeah, after that, like, please just end me.
God, what's that stench?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Oh. 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 Man, these guys are brutal. What assholes. Shotgun.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
Personnel notes. SS Parza. We haven't been able to decipher much, if any, of the language yet, but the visual documentation gives us some idea as to what they were studying, namely us. They seem particularly interested in early humanity's evolutionary process, judging by the way they organized their files and highlighted specific occasions. Seems a bit fantastic to write this, but everything indicates that they seem to be trying to chart the curve of humanity's intellectual progression. Interesting.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Okay. Yes, it is, Dig.
That's the tram line. Yes, it is. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Thank you for pointing that out.
Understood.
Got it.
Okay, that just shows where
Got
they
it.
go. I was hoping there was a quick button, then I could just have them use their abilities. I guess technically I could map that on my stuff, but... New weapon unlocked. Cool. Oh wait, or is that the shotgun? Oops, I didn't mean to push that. That might have been the shotgun.
Heads up!
Damn,
That's
okay.
an understatement.
I take it that's the only way in.
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you.
Don't let it target me. You got it.
Shit!
Shit is right. Oh, I missed that one. Oh, jump! Shit! Shit! We're not gonna talk about it.
Let's move!
We're good. We're doing great. Oh, okay. We're not doing great.
The turret can't fire on us from here.
Oh, that's good. Are they gonna open this door, or do I have to do it? I guess I have to do it. Hi guys. How you doing? Don't mind me, I'm just looking for loot. I don't see any though. Right, don't let it target you. I thought I wanted to let it target me. Better than what the Reapers will put me through. exactly the cleanest execution, but that's okay. Okay, I guess these. Ugh, excuse me. Ooh, sniper rifle module, okay. Research notes the last location seems to have run dry, but judging from the communication system layout and the backup power supplies equipped by the first Prothean research base we discovered, we think a secondary base may be located deeper underground. We're going to need permission from the powers that be to excavate further. But considering the recent renewal and enthusiasm for the work we're doing here, I don't think clearance will be an issue. That makes sense. Thank you for the blessing and the Gesundheit. As a sneezy girl
Set up
sometimes.
a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one. And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not if we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And
we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good
But
idea.
they said
See what
nobody
you can
else
find.
comes across.
What?
The Major has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
That's a nice little dig right there. It's like in the lore it knows that I said no to
What have you got?
Caden and Liara was my love in first one.
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can...
Oh.
My God. Looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. They've definitely done something to him.
And by they, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy?
That's the next
Is this what
evolution
they
of
did to you?
humanity.
How can you compare me to him?
Shepard, I don't know what you are, or who. Not since Cerberus rebuilt you. For all I know, you could be their puppet, controlled by the elusive man himself.
That's not fair, Caden.
Don't try and explain it. I don't think I'd understand anyway.
I don't think so either. Xena, I
Just wanna know, is the
wish
person
I
that
could
followed
just...
to hell and back still in there. Somewhere.
Yep, still right here.
They didn't change me, Caden. But words won't convince you, will they?
Probably not.
Then stop
I didn't
asking.
think so. You were always stubborn.
Me?
Don't laugh
Come
at me
on,
like that. Leave
let's
me
see what
alone.
Cerberus is up to.
We're not
Maybe
talking
we'll both
anymore.
Get some answers. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Fuck's sake.
Where the hell have you been? Never mind. What's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
They didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Major.
Something to strive for. Oh, God.
Got it.
They won't know what hit them. You guys flank them from there. I'll flank them from here. Oh, shit.
Here they come.
Wait, I thought it was gonna... Wait, where? Okay, the whole thing. What? That's some shit. Yeah, oh, I already used too many of my sniper bullets. That's fair. Ow. This poor guy. Ah. Get back here. There we go. Alright, let's go. For like $6? That's a good deal. I think the last time we were playing it was only like $5, something like that. Steam summer sale starts in 5 days too.
Quickly. The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of angry Cerberus troops.
Uh-oh. They had our number. Too bad I have a sniper rifle. Gondola fight, Halo all over again. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, okay. Hold! That's the quick button. I was trying to figure that out earlier. Wow, the game was atrocious there. Thanks, Laura.
They really didn't want us getting in here.
No shit!
It confirms my assumptions about the value of the data stored here.
Well, let's go. Yep, good old Steam summer sale. Steam summer sale. Yeah, for $5, that's a steal. But yes, you can. You either keep Caden or Ashley. Kidney! I went invisible to go after that guy, and then I ended up shooting the other guy. Ah, thank you, Liara. That's what I hope you would do with every shield person we ever come into contact. That would be great. Would it be fantastic? Nice, love that for us. I did. That was a shotgun. What's the Vindicator like? Let's try it. It's a 3-burst. Has a lot of recoil. Okay. That makes sense to me. I'm currently playing with controller. I don't know, it just felt more natural. Third person's with a mouse and keyboard is so weird to me.
Caden.
Where's the doctor person gonna be? You guys just forgot about her being around here somewhere?
Shepard.
Hello. Good to see you again.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Yep, called it.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
That base was an abomination.
Yep.
Hundreds of thousands of humans were murdered there.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Help me then.
Work with me. Give me control of your resources and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor.
You think the
More
odds are in your
importantly,
favor?
I don't want the Reapers destroyed.
That's the problem.
We can dominate them. Use their
That's
power,
the problem with
harness
human
their very
nature. Always
essence
thinking you
to
can just
bring
harness the
humanity
power
to
of
the
whatever.
apex of evolution.
Over my dead bunny. Now they've already kind of done that once, so I don't feel like that answer is very good.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval.
You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara?
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Wow.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it! How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console.
Just shoot her.
Now.
Shocking.
She's got the data.
She's faster than she looks. Stay close.
Can we
Can't
just
lose her.
just shoot her? Just you know, did the shoot button? I like the shoot option. What the? What the?
There she is. Stay on her. She's getting away.
I would like to shoot her, but if I stop running,
Watch out!
can I just tackle her? Is that a possibility? Okay, she is like freaking what you called it. So glad you have the ability to like
James, you read me?
rubber band like in fucking Mario Kart.
Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here
Beefcake,
now.
actually do something worth a damn. Yeah, rubber banding was the word I was thinking of. Like in Mario Kart, I caught up to her and she's just like, nope. No, I wanted to kill her.
She's getting away.
Probably can. She did actually have a health bar.
Damn it. James. Normandy. Anybody.
Oh, just.
I got this one.
Let's go, James. Beefcake, let's go. Okay, we could have aimed a little different, Beefcake, but well, that kind of destroys her and the data and our flight out of here. He could have been a little more graceful. Well,
Normandy's en route.
That's
I'll
fair.
be here soon.
Hello, Rocker Gav. I want to play it, but I don't have it in the schedule right now.
We need
so
the data.
I guess I would say not immediately. Guys, nobody decided to check or double tap this fish?
Let him go.
Or we could
Orders?
just shoot.
Dispose of him.
Xena, I don't even get to do it. I didn't even have the opportunity to.
Grab that thing.
Oh,
Bring it
no.
with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Oh my god. I know this is supposed to be a sad moment, but with all the problems of like Caden in the past, I'm just kind of like, ooh. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. This sucks to be him. Oh shit, the Reapers are coming. We should probably get out of here. Do we check about, you know, the information we came here for? That would be smart. Bringer of War. Damn. Okay.
Caden needs medical attention.
No shit, Liara!
We have to leave the Soul System.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Wait, where's
Get us to the Citadel,
Dr.
Joker.
Chocolates?
Hold on, Caden.
I mean, I guess we were probably all disbanded,
See
so
what you
there's
and
like
Edie
no
can
crew
learn
and
from
stuff.
that thing.
I don't know if he's dead yet!
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the caller.
I think he's still technically alive. I didn't do it either. Fuck, he's up to, I don't know.
Edie, can you clear this up? I'll do my best.
They said he needs medical attention.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried
Okay, I gotta pay
Cerberus might
attention to
try
this.
something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Major Alenko was critically injured. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if
Council's
they don't...
not always the great with that.
Do whatever it takes to get them on board.
Okay, shoot him. Got it.
I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Thank you, Admiral Hackett. You're always been a real one. Oh, now we have a moment
Shepard.
alone, Liara.
Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Major Alenko?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Oh, a lot worse.
Unless we stop the Reapers, yeah.
What's
I've
worse
looked at
than
the
having
data.
a
This weapon
galactic
could be the
extinction,
answer if we
Liara?
can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
It's hard to believe that there was just a weapon blueprint hanging out and we happened to find it right before the right as the Reapers attacked. I'm just saying. Zeta, thank you so much. I think his time is limited. Thank you for the $50 donation. Don't get him. This is my chance. I don't think I have a choice in the matter, Zeta. I think we have to go to the Citadel. But if there's a choice between going to the council first and getting medical attention, I'm just saying the fate of the galaxy is in our hands. So, okay.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally.
Yep.
Shepard. Isn't it worth trying at least?
Yes.
I'm gonna check on Caden and James.
Wow.
Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Stop for lunch at Panda on the way to the Citadel.
Barely got a pulse here.
Oh, well, I don't get a say.
Move him out.
Where are you taking him?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the
Beefcake
Council.
you can go with.
Right.
I'm sorry, he's only ever going to be Beefcake from here on out. I can't help it.
Looks like they might be coming to see you.
It's like Beefcake and Blue
Commander
Booty.
Shepard.
Bailey!
Got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey. Good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
A Commander Bailey, let's go!
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now, half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Udina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Council's first!
Meeting with the Council is our top priority.
I'll head up to Udina's office now. Meet you there.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Bye, Beefcake.
We've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of the job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
Wrong type of Reaper! Xena, I did that for you. Oh, another new map system. Normandy airlock, passenger lounge. Okay, cool. I feel like I should add the other Reaper sound just to add some flair. We've had that Reaper sound ever since frickin' Subnautica.
Okay.
H-Fight Wolf, thank you so much for the 200 heart attack bits. Love that for me.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
Aside from the accidental romance, why do you hate this man so much? Basically that. Also, actually, into Llama, he was so, like, upset and snide about us working for Cerberus, and, like, he has not let it go at all. It's like, okay, so, yeah, I do actually have a problem with him from 2. Because in 2, he literally was like, I even was nice to him. I didn't use any Renegade options. I used Paragon options. And he was basically like, look, you were gone and now you're working for the bad guy Cerberus. And like, okay, get it a little bit. Because especially now that we see how bad Cerberus is here. But on the opposite side of things, they literally brought Shepard back to life. He does not give a fuck about that, apparently. So, like, that's why I'm kind of upset against Caden, is because he literally just, like, shit on our ability to come back to life. Like, and then in this game, all he's done is being like, well, I don't trust you. You got built by Cerberus. You got built by Cerberus. You got built by Cerberus. And it's like, okay, Caden, you're kind of one note right now. So, but yeah. Ashley pissed me off with that, to be fair. Exactly. So it's like, because, yeah, either way, it would either be Caden or it would be Ashley, right? So that's the real reason why I'm kind of like, the whole romance thing, I don't want him to actually die. I don't give a shit. The romance thing was just really funny. But no, he actually was kind of like a prick. And again, I guess it would be the flip side of Ashley if you had Ashley survive. But their character is just like meant to like prod you and be like, look, you went for Cerberus. Like, first of all, you didn't really have a choice. And second of all, if Cerberus hadn't picked you up, Shepard would just be dead. So, like, they need to pull their head out their ass a little bit. Just a little bit. Because, like, it's fine for them to be upset that I worked with Cerberus, but, like, they're giving Cerberus no credit of, like, bringing Shepard back or anything. Or Shepard wouldn't even be around. So.
But you're on the Normandy, right?
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
Oh, Lord.
I suppose you want an interview?
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
No.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Nah.
You're a reporter. I command a stealth ship. The two don't mix.
Well, I guess you'll have to win support on your own then.
Okay. I completely agree. That actually makes sense. Alright, anything else? Avina.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Citadel.
Thanks.
This is Docking Bay D-24.
Cool.
Note that due to recent events, official identification and weapons permits may be requested by CSEC personnel for routine verification.
Okay, other Citadel areas?
Any other important areas I should know about?
Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. If you wish to contact your species' official Citadel representative, please go to Citadel embassies. For medical needs, the Presidium offers.
I mean, the media hasn't really done great things for us in the past games, but I completely agree with Shepard being like, we're in a stealth ship and you want to do reports. Like, I completely agree that that's just like does not mix. So, Mass Effect 2 convo with whoever survives on Vermeer is a lot of railroading. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, it doesn't matter whether it was Caden or it was going to be Ashley. They're going to have the same, you know, similar dialogue of that like mindset. So, but yeah, no, I don't actually want Caden to die. But he is being a little bit of a prick about that.
Any other important areas I should know about?
Docking Bay E-20.
Okay, sorry. I know I just read that one, but
have been a
there we go.
cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
What's with the heightened security?
New screening fields have been added in order to speed up processing at the security stations in each docking area.
Why is that flashing? It's obnoxious.
Citadel security screening technology uses highly advanced biometric authentication systems developed by the CERTA Foundation. Please note that any attempt to circumvent Citadel security measures will result in immediate incarceration.
Okay.
What else is in the area?
You are standing in docking area D24. According to your biometrics file, you are cleared to access further. This is the airlock currently assigned to the Systems Alliance ship Normandy. If you look out the bay window, you can see one of the many magnificent vistas for which the Citadel is renowned.
What about that room over there?
The waiting area is for those who wish to speak to our new arrivals. It is located next to security processing.
Great.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Honestly, each Mass Effect game, Avina's like information has gotten more and more like not necessary. That's fine. Visit the council before leaving. Fine. Okay, I wasn't sure if I could like go down that hallway or something because obviously I'm looking for all the things that I can interact with. So. Okay. All right, I don't get to talk to anybody. They're like, nah, you get to talk to the reporter.
Please select a destination.
Embassies first.
Now arriving at Presidium.
And in this case, I would actually probably go visit Alenko first, but honestly, I think that like the council definitely takes priority because they need to know stuff immediately. I don't think there's much that Shepard can do. We don't have a medical degree, so we'll make sure to go visit him, though, if it gives us the opportunity after the council stuff.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal.
I don't like his
Nevertheless,
voice.
We are committed to helping both the Turian Empire
That doesn't sound like the
and human
Volus.
Alliance.
That doesn't sound like a Volus.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Citadel Embassies.
I was just admiring the Turian girlie, and I wanted to walk up to him and be like, do you know where Garrus is?
Is the CSEC officer on duty.
And then I was like, well, that
You
kind
will
of
find
seems
him in
like,
the Citadel
then I
Security
could walk up
District
to a
office.
human and be like, you know, where is whomever at? It doesn't really work that way, so.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D24.
Yes.
Docking Bay E24 has
Oh,
been for
okay, you
medical
did
needs.
not.
The Presidium
Okay, there we
Commons
go.
have been a cultural mainstay since the council was first established.
I'm
at
glad
the
we can
Citadel.
look at it, but we can't go there anymore.
Where's the Spectre Requisitions office?
The Spectre Requisitions District Office is down the hallway to your left.
Perfect.
Note that requisition forms are available only to agents whose biometrics are verified and on file.
I mean, mine is.
What else is in the area?
This area is reserved for human embassy personnel and attending CSEC security. The human embassy prides itself on offering swift assistance to any who fall under its auspices.
Does it now?
That's it. Thanks.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Okay.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive...
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only... he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you. I'm just so worried. It's not like him to go quiet for so long.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
Thank you. You're such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter-in-law.
Ouch. CSEC.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady,
We
you
don't
think
get
I
a
like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Ah, Bailey.
Commander Shepard?
No.
Commander, humanity has questions.
Good for you.
Damn press.
So you're keeping the peace?
We were,
I
Bob.
feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts, I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
Same.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. Never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Me too, but I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, and ads are playing, so this works out real fast. I will be right back. And you can just stare into Shepard's eyes for a second. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Ugh. What, Xena, you don't like that Dig's giving her the brows? Hey, Shepard. Who won the staring contest? I mean, she's blinking a lot, actually. So I feel like y'all could have won a staring contest really easily if you'd have tried. All right. I feel better now. Been intaking my water. All right. It's a stupid game. I agree.
Politicians are the weeds of the galaxy.
If that was a bumper sticker, I'd stick it right here on my desk.
I love these two
It's
together.
killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
I love that I got renegade points for that, but I think Politicians are the weeds of the universe, so I'm right there with it.
I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
Oh, I got a lot of stuff to talk about. Okay.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition.
Is he still
He
a prick?
suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the Council and had me investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. And when Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him. Udina rewarded me with the promotion. And near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
Interesting.
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. Well, I guess it's not just human nature. We all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
Interesting.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the
Citadel.
Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war is being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter.
Oh.
They're still on Earth.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
I don't like that this says the no time to talk after we just learned that, like, truth bomb.
We both have jobs to do, Bailey. I suggest we do them.
Yep. Good talking to you, Shepard.
Likewise, Bailey. Goodness. Alright. Earth Counselor. That's for specters. Anything over here? Looked interactable. Sounds good, Leonard. Like I said, if you want to go back and watch anything that happens today, it'll be here on Twitch, obviously. You can look at the VOD there. Or it'll be on the archive on Monday. Welcome to the Spectre Information Processing Center. This terminal offers secure information access and support for authorization of covert, good lord, operations or requisitions. It is restricted to operatives currently on active duty with special tactics and reconnaissance. Any operation requiring payment can be executed at the terminal nearby, which supports secure and untraceable financial transactions. Quarian Fleet Intel. Quarian Pilgrim Jen Volin Narnima on the Citadel received a large credit transfer from the fleet. Jen purchased tech, including high-end weapon mounts and kinetic barrier emitters, from several ship service centers. On Ilium, another Quarian pilgrim, unidentified, was observed searching for a ship traveling close to the Perseus Veil. The pilgrim was later heard saying that his pilgrimage was recalled. Data suggests the Quarian fleet is withdrawing its pilgrimages and upgrading ships for combat somewhere near the Perseus Veil. This could be a reaction to the Reaper invasion, but no formal offer or request for assistance has come. Intel suggests the Quarians may instead be preparing for a conflict with Geth. Oh yeah, what about our boy? Shopaholic. I haven't even bought a lot of stuff yet. I don't have a lot of credits. I can't buy shit. I can't buy any of that. Okay. Visit a store on the Citadel. Okay. Thanks, game. It's just Bitcoin. Enter the shooting range. Sure! Honestly, I didn't care for this one as much as that. Oh wait, I think we have... Yeah, adjustments we can make. Damage? Improve damage, sure. Improve damage a lot, even better. Modify? Sure, go for it. I haven't even used a shotgun yet. Modify a weapon. Alright, fun. Target control, target distance, target reset. Fascinating, okay. I like that there's a place that you can actually test out weapons, because that was always kind of a thing in the other ones, is that you just had to like throw them on and then try them randomly in the battlefield at some point, so that's nice. A shotgun kind of blasts everywhere, LT, so I figured a crotch shot would get like, you know, everything else, almost.
Commander, Councilor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
Sure.
We've got our own problems, Councilor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By our reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
I swear to God, I should have just let the council burn after all.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
Nope.
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scale is... it would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hackett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
I believe in trying, Bish. God, the council. They never got any better. Hello, Hunter.
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
You guys
we are
have
convening
never
a
helped
summit
humanity.
amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding you.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
I should have
Shepard,
let you all die.
Meet me in my office.
You got it, Udina.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
Right? It is like
They're
the first
a bunch
time.
of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Mm-hmm.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Vidorian called the War Summit, but We lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
Yeah, I want to say it so bad.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you. We've chosen to uphold your Spectre status.
Oh, thanks.
And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well,
you can give me some money.
That went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Validate your working.
Thanks.
Fair enough. Next in, hello, welcome in. Reaper variants. Ooh, I definitely want to look at the codex here in a second. Reaper capability. Oh yeah, we definitely need to look at the codex. I'll talk to Udina first. Udina, for the first time, you and I are seeing eye to eye. It only took a while, but...
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what?
The funny thing is I actually reverted that decision.
That boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
His voice sounds slightly different. I know, Casey. That's why I'm like, hey, they're validating by parking. Do you see how big my ship is? That's important.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valorn is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. In Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans, and there's a need there.
Okay.
What's your read
I
on
didn't
the
mean to click that.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
You know what? I do, Dina.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
Alright, my, respect for Udina is definitely going up right now.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must know, I must have Known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Honestly, I can only imagine our swell. All right, before we go, I want to take a look at some of the not archive codex. Excuse me. Yeah, just go with that. Let's see what we got. The Reapers.
Reaper indoctrination is an insidious means of corrupting organic minds, reprogramming the brain through physical and psychological conditioning using electromagnetic fields, infrasonic and ultrasonic noise, and other subliminal methods. The Reaper's resulting control over the limbic system leaves the victim highly susceptible to its suggestions. Organics undergoing indoctrination may complain of headaches and buzzing or ringing in their ears. As time passes, they have feelings of being watched and hallucinations of ghostly presences. Ultimately, the Reaper gains the ability to use the victim's body to amplify its signals, manifesting as alien voices in the mind. Indoctrination can create perfect deep cover agents. A Reaper's suggestions can manipulate victims into betraying friends, trusting enemies, or viewing the Reaper itself with superstitious awe. Should a Reaper subvert a well-placed political or military leader, the resulting chaos can bring down nations. Long-term physical effects of the manipulation are unsustainable. Higher mental functioning decays, ultimately leaving the victim a gibbering animal. Rapid indoctrination is possible, but causes this decay in days or weeks. Slow, patient indoctrination allows the thrall to last for months or years.
Fascinating. Have a good night, Jackie-O. Sleep well.
The Citadel races have classified the known variants of Reapers into 4 types.
Cool.
Capital ships are Sovereign-class Reapers 2 kilometers in length. They typically target the dreadnoughts, defense installations, and industrial cities of organic civilizations. Experts believe the Reapers harvest a single species of organics during each cycle of extinction to create these massive ships. Some capital ships are capable of launching small drones equivalent to fighters. Destroyers are 160 meters long and, in astounding numbers, make up the bulk of the Reaper fleet. They engage cruisers and other smaller ships, as well as communications posts and enemy command centers. Research suggests destroyers are created from those species that are not harvested to make capital ships. Troop transports carry husks to unconquered planets and bring victims of the harvest to Reaper processing centers. They vary in length from 200 meters to 1 kilometer, but unlike capital ships and destroyers, do not appear to be self-aware. Instead, other Reapers operate troop transports remotely. Processors, also called slaughter ships, are mobile centers for mass DNA harvesting. Like troop transports, processors appear to be remotely operated by sapient Reapers.
Love that for us.
Cannibals, husks are the aggressive.
I thought there was
the
another
Reaper called
one.
The elusive man is a human loyalist focused on advancing the interests of his species, whatever the cost to non-humans and reportedly humans. The Citadel Council regards him as a fanatic who poses a serious threat to galactic security. The reclusive tycoon is the head of Cerberus, an organization that furthers his pro-human agenda throughout the galaxy. His views have led him into questionable alliances. Recent rumors go so far as to suggest that the elusive man may even have allied with the Reapers. When humanity won a position on the Council for its part in defending the Citadel, the Alliance chose Captain David Anderson for the position. Udina became his advisor. Anderson eventually quit over frustrations with Council politics, and the Alliance named Udina to the office.
Oh. I guess because the other parts are different. Donald Udina is the lone human on the Citadel Council. Although he has keen ability for furthering his own political career, Udina has long promoted humanity's interests first and foremost in the galactic arena. Despite his unwavering focus on human interests, Counselor Udina is usually willing to collaborate with other species. Even his opponents concede that Udina gives fair consideration to non-human proposals so long as humanity also benefits.
A political economic pact for collective colonial security, the Alliance is the central galactic institution of human society. The Alliance gained associate membership to the Citadel Council in 2165 and full membership in 2183, with Ambassador David Anderson representing humanity. Human political economic relationships vary between combative and lucrative. The Turians, who'd fought humans during the 2157 First Contact War, have become valuable trade partners, despite residual social hostility. Other relationships are even more complicated. The rapid rise of human political influence on the Council, achieving in decades what others waited or are still waiting centuries to acquire, has galvanized suspicion and resentment against humanity. That negativity is vastly outweighed by the respect and trust humanity earned by saving the Council during the 2183 attack on the Citadel, at the cost of Alliance cruisers Cairo, Cape Town, Emden, Jakarta, Madrid, Seoul, Shenyang, and Warsaw, and their 2,400 crew.
Yeah, so we helped. All right. Citadel Council. The Council is an executive committee composed of representatives from the Asari Republics, the Turian Hierarchy, and the Solarian Union. Though they have no official power of the independent governments of other species, the Council's decisions carry great weight throughout the galaxy. No single council race is strong enough to defy the other two, and all have vested interest. You say that. Okay, I've read this one before. But also, this hasn't been updated for humans, so... Okay, yeah, we've read all of these before. It's just like reintroducing it at the point that we've read before. Founded during the early decades of human space expansion, the Alliance News Network was originally a low-profile news organization known mostly for a series of exposés on the First Contact War. With a focus on galaxy-wide reporting, the ANN opened bureaus on the planets across known space, winning a few awards for excellence and earning a multi-species audience. The Alliance News Network has never been funded by the Systems Alliance, despite what its name might imply. This led to regular confusion among those not in the know, although the network's recent high-profile sale to a media conglomerate made the ownership structure clear. The new management has opted for a more sensational approach. This is particularly obvious from changes to its roster of reporters, with a few of the network's luminaries retiring or joining other news networks. The network's increasing lurid programming has gained wide attention, as well as solely needed ratings. All the proof that management needed to validate its course. Nonetheless, ANN insists that integrity and credibility are inviolable standards in the newsroom. Battlespace is among ANN's highest rated programs, known for a particularly titillating breed of reporting. Among the show's most noteworthy segments are Diana Owler's Dispatch from the Front Lines. The network calls her reports gritty and realistic, but she has been criticized for her unabashed focus on the violence of war. Even critics of Owler's agree, however, that despite her often graphic visuals, the facts she reports are just that, facts. Well, we didn't let her on our ship, so it doesn't matter. Cerberus Centurion. Centurions are Cerberus's frontline tacticians. They are meant to enact the elusive man's strategic goals, although it is clear they have leeway to adapt as an encounter develops. The only useful intelligence that the Alliance has gathered on Centurions relates to their armament. Each Centurion carries an M96 Mattock heavy rifle, modified to launch smoke grenades, leaving enemies vulnerable to crossfire. A Guardian. Guardians, the Cerberus equivalent of human tanks, are slow-moving soldiers who carry enormous polycrystalline composite shields. The weight of the shield requires an armored suit equipped with hydraulic assists and a dedicated power supply. Combining this exceptional protection with a suite of environment mapping systems, Guardians focus on flanking opponents to flush them from cover. A Guardian's slow but relentless approach is intended to demoralize enemies as well as draw their fire, but rip away their shield, and Guardians become little more than cannon fodder. Reaper's capabilities. The Reapers are technologically superior to the organic species of the galaxy, but the degree of that superiority is a matter of debate in the intelligence community. The Reaper's thrusters and FTL drives appear to propel them at more than twice the speed of Citadel ships. Estimates of their location in dark space suggest they can travel nearly 30 light years in a 24-hour period. Reaper power sources seem to violate known physical laws. Reapers usually destroy fuel infrastructure rather than attempting to capture it intact, indicating that Reapers do not require organic species energy supplies. Consequently, the Reapers attack without regard for maintaining supply lines between them, except to move husks from one planet to another. Unlike Citadel ships, Reapers do not appear to discharge static buildup from their drive cores, although they sometimes appear wreathed in static discharge when they land on planets. The main gun on the Reaper capital ship dwarfs that of the Alliance Ever-class dreadnoughts. No dreadnought has yet survived a direct hit from the weapon. Estimates put its destructive power between or anywhere from 132 to 454 kilotons of TNT. That's a big gap. Even if the target is hardened, as in the case of the surface-based missile silo, the gun can instead bury the target beneath molten metal. Precise targeting computers and correctors also give Reaper weapons a longer effective range than organic dreadnoughts or cruisers. The kinetic barriers on a Reaper capital ship can shrug off the firepower of a small fleet. Weapons specifically designed to overcome shields such as the Javelin, Guardian lasers, or the Thanix series can bypass the barriers to some degree. The difficulty is getting close enough to use them. The surface-mounted weaponry on Reaper ships, similar in principle to Guardian, presents an effective defense against organic species fighters. All right, I think we're all caught up on codex and lore. All right. Okay, we've done that. We've done that. Did they give me money to buy stuff? If they said my Spectre stuff was reinstated, did you all give me money? No. So they told me after the fact that I was already reinstated, but I already looked at all of this stuff, so anywho. Hello, Nicholas. Going quite well so far, learning all the lore, getting
Commander
all the things.
Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Good, I'm not answering them. Honestly, you're always such a prick.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people...
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
It feels good just to leave her there. I probably should do the interview to give people like hope and stuff, but it's really nice.
Memorial Hospital.
Yes, we totally punched her in Mass Effect 2, I think. I think it was in Mass Effect 2 when we punched her, but yes. That's true. I could just punch her in the face if I need to. That is what happened last time. I'll go back and see her here in a second. But it's going well, Nicholas. How are you doing today?
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Huerta Memorial Hospital. The human
I did also punch a
medical
monkey.
officer in charge is Dr. Michel.
I did.
Also, please note that specialists for all known Citadel species are on call. Please ensure that you observe proper decontamination protocols at all times while in this area.
Any other important areas I should know about?
Oh, she's gonna tell me about the dock. Yeah.
The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established.
You can really cover treatment for any kind of species here.
Huerta Memorial surpasses all requirements needed for any multi-species medical facility. This facility's attendant levels can also replicate the living conditions needed to accommodate other, more exotic species. Aquatic environments, for example, are available on short notice.
What about the medical staff? How do they deal with so many species?
All personnel are required to undergo mandatory and regular psychological evaluations, as well as refresher courses. Hospital administration understands how difficult it can be for staff to deal with such a wide variety of patients. It is imperative they be offered the support needed to retain their current high standards.
Interesting.
What else is in the area?
The Huerta Memorial Hospital has experts from every major race in residency, with many specializing in xenomedicine. The facility works with prestigious medical universities from around the galaxy, offering internships to residents and nurses. With access to cutting-edge technology and support from major pharmaceutical companies, the hospital ensures the best care to its patients.
Where'd the hospital get its name?
It is named after President Christopher Huerta of Earth's United North American States. The donor who requested the tribute expressed the desire to remain anonymous.
Thank you.
Okay.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Not bad, Gladys the Weekend. That's true. It's weird. I feel like this week has been really, like, odd for me day-wise. Does anybody have any plans for the weekend?
You refuse to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry. No.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. Wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies. You don't trust them?
No, it's not that. How are my eyes? What color are they right now?
Maybe you could tell me what happened.
Do not give that lady a gun.
Welcome to Serta.
Peruvian whiskey, the perfect gift.
Serta is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
Oh, holy crap. Increase my capacity, don't mind if I do. Smooth and smoky with a hint of heat. Each sip of TM88 has a story to tell, and each glass has a story to inspire. TM88 isn't one of the Earth's top-selling beverage exports for nothing, known for having both a calming influence and the ability to stimulate blood flow. TM88 is the only alcoholic beverage endorsed by the medical board. The price for TM88 includes deposit. Please recycle. I mean, I better buy it before it goes up in price because they ain't getting no more from Earth, so... Oh, you got some D&D tomorrow. Nice. I have returned from purging the enemies of the God Emperor of mankind. Our galaxy is a safer place with the heretic scum beaten back once more. Until tomorrow. You got any Peruvian gin? I do not. I'll make sure to have gin available for you next time. Drunk people party outside. Hope they don't overhear you. 3's been good so far. Let's go see Caden. He kind of got earlier, so let's go bring him some Peruvian whiskey.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings.
Don't mind me just running around what looks like the medical facility. I shouldn't have access to these certain places, but it's fine. Everybody's studying medicine. Good, good. Can you guys tell me where Dr. Morden is? Anybody know where Dr. Morden is? Oh, there he is. Oh, you can keep your clothes on, please. God, he got fucked up in the face.
Hey, Caden.
Oh, the sad music.
Don't know if you can hear me, but since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances.
Bum, bum, bum.
Don't die, Caden. You've got to fight. We need you in this.
We need you, Major
Seem
Caden.
like a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could sure use you. I could use you. You need anything, Doc?
I was like, is this guy just gonna stand back here?
Come on, Major. Fight.
I brought you some Peruvian whiskey. It says it helps blood flow.
And that's an order.
God, I hope not WW. Oh, we can't go back in. They won't let us. Jesus Christ! Damn, y'all are so brutal. I don't actually want him to die. That's terrible. Coraline, who? How are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Ooh, you're playing Cyberpunk. Is this a first playthrough? Welcome in, everyone. Good to see you. Commander Herder, good to see you. Lana the Panda. Otto the Potato. We got a lot of these of those. How are you all doing? Cyberpunk 2077 is a fantastic game. I played that for the first time earlier this year, actually. So, and it was great. I loved it. Runnable? I'm not sure if I said that correctly, but welcome in, Fexter. Good to see you, Tatsu. Hello. LT Bago. Brute Force. Hello to both of you. I hope you all are doing well. Hi. For anybody who doesn't know me, my name is Cide. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the U.S., and this channel focuses on first blind playthroughs of story-based games. I forgot to update that, but I will later. So yeah, we're currently playing Mass Effect 3 for the very first time. I have just started playing the Mass Effect games back in like March, I think. March or February. So we played through 1, we played through 2, and we uploaded our character, and we are playing the 3rd one. I am basic femme Shep because, quite frankly, I think that rocks. So, yeah, welcome in. I hope everybody's doing well. How was your stream? Tell us all the things if you have a moment. Tell us how your stream went the next time you're going to be live, and anything else that you'd like to tell the community about you and introduce yourself. But if you do need a raid and run, Coraline, please take care of yourself. I don't know how long you were streaming, and if you need to go take care of some post-stream stuff, that is way more important. And Jimmy Turks, welcome in. How are you doing? I am! First time! So, yep, we just started Mass Effect 3 today. So, just a heads up to everybody coming in. Please no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers. Things will be deleted if it is anything related to Mass Effect 3. Please try not backseat. Well, please don't do that either, but foreshadowing. Unfortunately, this series has been really bad with that. A lot of people just get very excited about their favorite moments and stuff, so people kind of get a little gun shy when it comes to talking about the game. But other than that, I hope you sit back and enjoy the ride. You're more than welcome to ask any questions about Mass Effect 1 or 2. We do have commands that explain like the choices and stuff that I made that are impactful. But if you have any questions about Mass Effect 1 or 2, fire away. So, but yes, welcome in. It's your first time with Cyberpunk. Are you going to play the DLC? I'm going to ask like 20 million questions. But I hope your Cyberpunk is going well. How far in it are you? Are you going to play the DLC? Cyberpunk was a incredible ride, and the DLC was phenomenal. I loved Cyberpunk, so just Runny will work. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for letting me know, Runny. I hope you're doing well. Already in the hospital? If everyone is okay? Yeah. Caden's fine. Caden's fine. He'll pull through. I bought him some whiskey. Actually, if I can find Dr. Chocolates, we'll just drop that back. I think we got her wine last time. I don't remember. Chocolates better be in this. I'll be upset if she's not. But don't tell me, because we'll find out at some point, I'm sure. And we've already got our blue booty queen. I romanced... that's kind of a tricky thing. Romanced Liara the first one. Even though it was Caden, I got screwed over. But we romanced Liara the first one, and then we romanced Garrus in the second one, so... But yeah. You're already loving it? I'm glad. Cyberpunk was fantastic. We were playing Infiltrator. That's a good question. We were playing Infiltrator. Earthborn Survivor was our background class, like all across the board. I never changed it. But we were playing an Infiltrator. I played Soldier in the first one because I accidentally skipped all of the customization stuff because I didn't realize it. And then the second game I played Infiltrator and I actually loved it. And so now we're an Infiltrator again. And I like sticky grenades. So that's what we're currently running. Good commands. That answers a lot of my questions. I have to give credit to Robco. He's the one that's been updating those. So, but if you have further questions about 1 or 2, you can ask away. That I don't mind at all, as long as it's not implying something for 3 or good. So, but yeah, Robco put those together to kind of help answer all the questions that are the usual, you know. Basically, it's a short FAQ. For anybody that's like, oh, what have you done? Commander Shepard. But everybody, can I get one more shout out for Coraline, please? Please go check them out. They are a variety content creator. They play a whole bunch of different games. They're very similar to me. They play a lot of first playthroughs. But yeah, Coraline, if you need to get anything or take care of anything, please do so. If you want to let us know the next time that you're going to be live or anything else, like tell the community more about you, please feel free to. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. I'm gonna shut this lady up.
Khaleesa bint Seen and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die?
Can I punch her in the face already?
Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I missed it!
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
I think I missed it.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Khaleesa, we're doing everything we can.
I missed it.
Before
I'm
they
upset.
Cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying, but I need your help.
I'm so upset.
Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will.
Hi, Malk.
Thank you,
I know.
Commander.
I messed it up. It was registering my mouse, so even when I pressed the button...
We haven't always seen eye to eye. But I'm glad you're on our side.
You missed the best bit. Get wrecked, Malk. Too bad I don't have a save that'll work for that. I punched her in Mass Effect 2.
Welcome.
So...
Select a destination.
I don't have a say. The last, well, hang on. You know what? For the content, I will go back and do it, but it's not going to be the save that I continue with because I already did what's his nuts thing. No. We're going to reload because I want to see that in action. One moment. I wanted to get it. I tried, but if you saw, it had the mouse indicator because it was taking my mouse input at the time because I moved my mouse, so.
Commander Shepard.
Hi.
Commander Shepard.
Yeah,
Khaleesa bint Seen and Al-Jalani.
I can't wait for this.
Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked?
Which button is it?
How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we...
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Oh, she ducks that time.
You want some?
Oh, we get to fight her. Keep fighting her.
You're angry. I get that. But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions. Stay down.
The stay down line. Damn. She ducked the thing because we punched her in the first one. So that's even funnier that she ducks. But the stay down line. Oh, that feels good. That lady pisses me off to no end. Ugh. Stay down. Ugh. Whoops, wrong way.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Well, we were nicer, but, you know, is what it is. Should be a mini game. Yup.
1 moment, please.
If that's the best thing in Mass Effect 3, then it's all downhill from here, Malk. No, I love our snap back to Caden already, too, that we had earlier. There's been a couple of things already that I'm like, oh, give me that snappiness. Sometimes I just need that. Yeah, we also headbutt. Rex would be so proud. Oh, headbutting the other Krogan in Mass Effect 2 was... Mwah. Are we having a dream? Oh hey, it's the child that died. I guess technically Jackie was correct. We didn't actually see him die, but... Oh. Oh, it's one of those dreams where you can't move any faster. Does anybody else have those types of dreams where you just like can't move fast enough? I always have those dreams where I like can't punch. No, child. No. I always think it would have been so much cooler if he looked like a husk. Maybe they'll still do that. It'd be freaky though. Child, come back. I definitely can't save you. That's a freaky dream, Rube. I've never had one where I couldn't like run away fast enough, but there are dreams where I was like trying to fight back against something and like I can't punch hard enough. It's like my punch would just like slow down, or like I can't actually do any, like I'd hit them, but it wouldn't actually like really impact. It'd be like just like a soft touch versus like an actual like punch. So yeah, it sounds like your nightmares didn't feed into that very well. See, if he turned around now and he was just a husk, that would have been so much freakier. Okay, he's on fire, but... I think the husk thing would have been worse. If the kid was, like, turned into a husk. Who is it? Hi, Liara. I can use a social touch right now.
Can I help you?
Or some fish.
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
A bit better.
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
I don't know if we'll get back there in time to help.
Commander.
Commander Shepard? I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
Did you want me alone?
I was just leaving.
Man,
Commander
everybody
Shepard,
wants me.
I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
She's
Edie's an AI.
Yeah.
Fully self-aware.
Yeah.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination.
Typical.
You can also check your messages at your private terminal.
Typical.
The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis.
Okay.
The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions.
Cool.
Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old EXO office
Jesus
on
Christ, she has more monitors than I do.
She's claimed that room. And
I
there
think
you
she's
are.
claimed
Still the
that
same
room.
ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Thanks, Trainer. God damn, she got so many more monitors than I do.
Commander.
Oh, I don't get a choice to look around
Udina
first,
updated
okay.
me on your meeting with the Council.
Fair.
Sounds like they're running scared.
Mm-hmm. Never played Max Payne, Careless. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Blurk, chit chat, whatever you're vibing with. But I never played Max Payne. I talked about how I wanted to. They had the trilogy on sale on Steam once, and I forgot to pick it up. It was really cheap, so maybe it'll go back on sale during the Steam summer sale for like $5 or something. But yeah, I've never played a Max Payne game. I know next to nothing about them.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Okay, then. You're technically hearing Hackett speak twice, true. They're doing it. Oh, are they really? I didn't know that. There's so many remasters and remakes of different stuff coming out. I can't keep track of them all. But that would be interesting if it is slated and would be good to check out. I've been told that they're good games. I've never played that. I don't know. They've just never really even been on my radar for some reason. Let's see here. War assets, the people, weapons, armies, and fleets that you've accumulated are your war assets. The overall readiness of the galaxy determines how effectively these assets will perform in the final battle. It's nice that they tell you all that right now. Systems Alliance represents humanity's economic, political, and military reach throughout the galaxy. Its naval forces are led by Admiral Stephen Hackett. Oh, interesting. Damn, it gives a breakdown. Her sincerity touched extranet viewers and donations for war relief efforts pouring in, both to the Alliance and its allies. So that's why it said something along the lines of... Oh, these are all the updates you've done. Interesting. That one lady is like, we'll get stuff. We'll get the news out there, and that'll get you more things. Okay, interesting. That's cool. That's nifty. I don't know where the heck I am right now. They put me down at the bowels of the ship. Hang on. I was like, hang on, there's something. What is this? I got a model. I got an Alliance shuttle. There's no fishies in the tank. I remember somebody say it. Maybe it was Rube. There are no fishies in the tank because I haven't bought any fishies yet, okay? Not because they're starved to death.
I can't believe the Council won't help.
Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
I like that I had to go through a thing to get in there.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum.
What happened to Kelly?
Hackett would like you to investigate.
I think she is part of Cerberus, so... Sanctum, okay. Who are you? I can't go this way anymore, okay. Who are you? It gave me a... Oh, okay. Fair. Let's go talk to Joker and Edie. Hi, Daft. Have a good lurk. Max Wayne? Yes, Max Wayne. What the heck, Rube? You don't know that? Maybe my space hamster's still up there. We'll have to go check. But first, how's my favorite Joker? I don't see Edie. I can't talk to Edie.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
Yep. Yeah, that's, you know, expected.
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them, you know, for old time's sake.
Wait, is that all I get from Joker?
Commander.
Really? That's all I get? Ugh. No, don't take... Yeah, let's just open the airlock while we're flying. I love that they give you the option to do that. Joker's great. I fucking love his character. Dead Tramster, the space hamster. Yes! My adorable hamster, bro. Games are actually funny, it's true. Hi, Burrito. How are you doing? Hi, Kinsane. It's true. Joker
Commander,
is a class
you've got a
act.
new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, trainer.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day.
No.
I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. You're not alone here.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
Yeah, like the fate of humanity and all
My
the galaxy.
toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
Smile for me. I want to see your teeth and see if it actually does anything.
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes.
A Mass Effect toothbrush.
Would make
They like the word Mass
easy.
Effect. They put it in
Imagine
everything, Arcewell.
incorporating multiple incoming sources, and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
Yep. Okay, that's everything for you.
Carry on, Specialist.
All right. The last dentist is a Krogan. Yeah. I wish I could say I was sorry. 9 out of 10 dentists recommend it in a Mass Effect toothbrush. Well, then where do I find one? The last... Okay, now I got it. I had a tiny dinner. It was really gut. And so I didn't really want much anyway, but now I'm hungry. I had a tiny dinner. It was really hot. And so I didn't really want much anyways, but now I'm hungry. I feel you. I had some of that, like, I had like one of the little chicken noodle dish things. It didn't really fill me up, but I was late to stream, so I didn't grab anything else. I knew I should have made that frozen pizza. Like, did I make that yesterday? I made a frozen pizza yesterday. I should have kept that for stream today. Honestly, if I get hungry at some point, I'm just going to order Domino's, I think. Because then I can make the 2 or 3 meals out of it. I would bake you a chicken noodle dish, but it just wasn't very filling. Krog and Dennis just punched their teeth out. Probably. I mean, they're pretty short, it looked like, so. I would order you Domino's if I could. There's a lot of shit in here. Okay. Shepard, Alliance forces are stretched thin across the galaxy. We need your specific talents for a series of ops. These missions will open doors for the Alliance in places we can't touch. Through conventional means, we'll deploy operatives to hold point after you've completed your objectives. I need you to head to Cerberus Lab on the planet Sanctum. I'll brief you when you're inbounds. Reinstatement! This letter is formally acknowledges your reinstatement into the Alliance Navy per Admiral David Anderson's recent verbal communication. Under Emergency War Powers, Reg 903.5, you are hereby authorized to assume command of the Normandy SR-2. You are directed to begin interdiction operation against any and all enemies posing a threat to Earth, its colonies, and its allies. Furthermore, you are granted diplomatic authority to establish treaties with non-human races as required to support your mission. Emergency flash traffic. Flash, X1A.34. This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol system. Earth under Reaper attack. All Alliance military personnel are directed to evacuate Sol system at first available opportunity. Do not attempt Earth approach. Heavy enemy resistance reported. Repeat, do not attempt Earth approach. Further instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Dacet. Earth-based Alliance personnel unable to evacuate are directed to commence any and all necessary countermeasures. All remaining Alliance personnel outside Sol Theater are directed to muster at pre-appointed staging areas and commence offensive combat operations at first available opportunity. And in absence of further instructions, independent action is authorized. Subject: my dog, KEI9K9. I was a contractor working on the Normandy's haptic interface. When it was dry docked, your VI, Edie, emailed me to let me know I left my dog mech on board. I'm all the way out in Terra Nova now and would hate for you to go a million clicks out of the way to drop off my dog. Please just take care of her. We get a dog. Thank you. Sorry for the trouble. I promise you won't be too much of a headache. Where is the dog? I don't even want anything else. Where's the dog? Excuse me. I need to find dog. Dog. Doggy, doggy, doggy. Hello. My hamster's not here. Wow, what a dick move. I'm gonna use the toilet. Squad selection. Oh yay, beefcake. Love a beefcake. See, no fishies. But where's dog? Yes! We need to go find dog. Gotta go find dog. I am looking for dog. Oh, you guys don't have anything to say in here anymore. Aww. It's kind of sad going through the ship and not seeing all of our friends from Mass Effect 2. Aw, and Thane, who I definitely got killed. saw the model ship. Thank you. Alright. Hold up. There's a card table? Why didn't anybody tell me? Also, why is nobody playing the cards? We could literally have a good time flying through space. There's a card table and a bar. This is an insult. I'm looking for a doggo. Looking for a doggo. No cards only work. That's bullshit. Is that my sexy blue booty shadow broker with the fucking 1,000 monitor screens?
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Hi, Glyph.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of info drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office.
Okay.
It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Thanks, Glyph. Oh.
Meeting with the council didn't go too well, huh?
It was less than ideal.
I'm shocked.
At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist.
Right?
But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered. I think.
Amazing. Ammo capacity or... Oh wait, can I buy both? No. Damn it. That's better for my sniper rifle though. Don't mind me, Liara, I'm looking at...
contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Good, because I didn't really ask her. I just kind of started running around a room and messing with everything. Glyph, remind me to clean up these old does. Perhaps reviewing them will lead to something useful for the Prothean device. 2171, the University of Cirrus agreed to sponsor me at the Prothean dig on Driotrope. Very exciting. Professor Hennel is heading the expedition herself. Maybe I can even ask for her opinion on my thesis outline. Attached thesis on Prothean first contact protocols. 2174, I believe Dr. Joshua was right to suggest that the Prothean artifacts we unearthed are from the Third Age, not the Fourth. What an embarrassing mistake. At least he seemed to approve of the rest of the paper. Attached paper on the comparison of Prothean technology to modern Asari circuit logic. 2183, Part 1. I'm going on the Therum expedition. I never thought I'd gain permission to visit the Prothean ruins there, but the University of Ceres must have secured the funding after all. Now to pack. Attachment. Paper on the end of the Prothean Empire. 2183, Part 2. Goodness, this human Shepard has the key to comprehending the Protheans on an instinctual, subconscious level. If only I could have been there when the commander touched the beacon on Eden Prime. I'll try to learn more about this cipher on board the Normandy. The involvement of the Reapers is troubling to say the least. Attachment. Paper on the end of the Prothean Empire with correction notes. 2185. I reviewed the old Shadow Broker's footage of the collectors. It's chilling to know that they're the Prothean husks. At least nothing sentient could possibly remain after what the Reapers did to them. Attachment. Paper on Prothean biology. Message from Operative Farron to the broker. I made contact with Tazik yesterday. The look on his face is priceless. He's not happy you put me in charge of scouting the Terminus systems, but he's doing a good job of keeping us alive. I've never seen so many pirates and mercs on edge. The black market's unreliable and it's getting harder to make contact with suppliers. The Alliance won't be able to rely on its source of crucible materials for long if things get worse. Some of the other operatives think we should cut our losses now, but I just keep asking them, when did the odds ever stop the broker? Farron. I hope you finally got our little friend Droney to stop saying shadow and broker out loud in the same sentence to anyone in sight. Don't worry, Liara. I will talk to you shortly. She really did come. Good God. Like, y'all thought my setup was ridiculous? Okay, why are there so many wires coming out of the back of each of these monitors? Can we talk about this? Okay. Monitors do not need that many wires coming out of each of them. That makes no goddamn sense, but okay. Hello, Dr. Tasani.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary.
Necessary.
I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
Fair.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
No, we heard that in the
will
meeting.
it work?
Yes.
They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise.
Yeah, but they also were desperate.
We need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable.
I mean,
this will be difficult.
We're gonna
even
die
for
either
us.
way.
If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt. Shepard, there's something I need to ask before we go any further. I know you and Gareth grew close. Is that in the past? Should I forget there was anything between
I'm interested
us?
in you.
I didn't forget you, Liara. I want to make us work.
Good. I was getting worried.
There are a lot of reasons I was happy to see you on Mars.
I'd like that list. But later? There's so much left to do. I'm working with Edie. Hopefully we can discover what the Protheans left for us. But I'm looking forward to talking about something other than business. Maybe later?
Yes, maybe later. As in, like, only 2 minutes later? Like, that's later. You didn't define the amount that later stood for, so...
Hello again, Shepard.
It's later. It may be like 10 seconds later, but you didn't define later, so...
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints.
I didn't
Decoding
get to
them will
have my
require as
love
many
scene
specialists as
in
we can
Mass
find.
Effect 1,
It's that
okay?
high-tech?
I love
I'd have
Garrus,
killed for a
but
glimpse of
I
it during
didn't get
graduate
to have
school.
my blue booty scene either, so I kind of want my blue booty scene. I got robbed of my blue booty scene in the first one. Oh. Well, this is a bit awkward. 1 second. I'm gonna give you like a number choice, Were Badger, for you to define which that is. 1 second though. I'm gonna go through her dialogue first because this may require a save and something else. So yeah. The big redeem has happened, and that may change the course of what happens today. So 1 second, let me do this real quick, Were Badger, and then I will give you an option. You're literally only gonna give me like a number, and that determines what happens next. What was I saying? What are the Prothean? I'm gonna read the Prothean device again. That threw me off. I was so surprised.
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece.
Okay, there we go.
Decoding them will require as many specialists as.
Okay,
that
perfect.
high tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
Nice.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship, impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Honestly, neither did I, but I love it.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
What happened to Farron?
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
Fair.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars.
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Alright, I gotta save my game real quick, because the balance of the stream is falling in Werebadger's hands right now. Ugh. Werebadger, how are you doing today? Alright, let me do this real quick. Let me get over to this real quick. Where is my... Here, I'm just gonna put music on for a second while I find this. Where's my... where is it? This? Okay. One of these I never put into action, but you know, it's fine. Alright, Werebadger. I'm going to give you a choice. But it's just going to be a number choice, so you really actually don't know what they correspond to, but it is a choice nonetheless. Oh wait, hang on. Ahem. That's too high of a number. All right. You can choose any number between 1 to 6, and they correspond to something, each of them. And I will tell you right now that every single one of them will change what we're doing for some time. 5. Okay. Number 5 is instant community game. So, Werebadger, because you were the person that redeemed, we are doing at bare minimum an hour of community games, although it may be a little bit longer. And the community game is slightly up to your choice. You can give me, well, sorry, you have to give me at least 4 options. If you do not give me all the 4 options, then I will fill in any options that you don't give me. And then the community gets to finish the vote. So, what 4 potential community games? It has to be something that the community can be involved in. That can be stuff like golf with your friends, marbles on stream, choice chamber, Gartic phone, Scriblio, stuff of that nature. So this is number 5, instant community games. So we will be playing community games. Heck, Halo could even be in there because that can support up to, what, 16 people at once? So whatever it is, you let me know if there's anything specific, and then we are running a poll. Werebadger completely upended our thing. Is guess the game an option? Technically speaking, I mean, if Werebadger wanted to put that, that is community-based, so I would accept that as well. Basically, community-based needs to be something that at least 10 plus people can do at once, is kind of how I look at it. I don't want to restrict it to be like, oh, 3 people can join, because that's not really community games then, so I want it to be something that at least 10 people can join, if people want to join. Jackbucks would be something, so... You may decide what you will. It is better as you know what people take part in. Okay, chat. So I am going to make a poll real quick with 4 different games that are community games. You know what? I'll be nice. If anybody has any suggestions that you want to put in chat, doesn't mean I'm gonna take them, but you can put in suggestions in chat real quick if you have any suggestions. If not, I will be putting in 4 that kind of the ones I just thought of, so. We haven't done this in a long time. Star Wars Battlefront 2 is not a bad one, but I actually don't even have that installed, and I don't know how many community members have it. And the only reason why I suggested Halo is because we do Halo community games every month, so